just hope everybody's having a nice weekend so far. I'm running a little bit behind. I'm not feeling great tonight. I'm not sure why. It's very strange. Like, enough that if I knew what was up, I'd be like, maybe I should just not stream tonight. But, like, I don't know, my stomach's a little weird and I just feel kind of bleh. I don't know. I'll probably be able to shake it, though. I haven't been sleeping well for, like, several days now. Lots of screwy dreams and such, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's just I'm not very well rested, but... Hi, kitty. Do you want me to set up the camera so you can chill with us? I can do that. I can do that. Volpe, how's it going? Oh no. I can still make this work, I think. I moved some stuff around on my desk and now there's like not really as convenient of a spot to put the camera. How's gaming, Volpe? If no one shows up, I might see if you want to play some more Mario Kart 64. If they're not quick about it. That's not very elegant. It's not very elegant at all. There's Theo. See it. Man, I moved my... I mean, I guess I could just move this back a little bit. I moved my... I got a headphone hanger a while ago. And I just decided, hey, I should put it on the over here on this side of the desk. And the problem was now it was in the way of the camera, but this'll do. Back down a little bit. That doesn't really help much. You're just gonna have to deal with also seeing the side of the desk. It's a price worth paying, though, right? Look how cute she is. I'd pet her, but then she's gonna immediately get up, I think. So we're gonna let her do her thing. For Mario Kart, a little bit. I found, and I think you've mentioned before, the, there's already a randomizer out there for that randomizes all the kart parts. I'm gonna use that to pick my character and what type of kart I play. I'm not gonna actually choose the different parts. I'm just gonna be like, oh, it gave me a bike. So I'm gonna use a bike. I don't know how long I'm gonna, like, keep each character going before I decide, okay, let's randomize a new one. Just to mix it up a little bit. You're such a cute cat. You're such a cute cat. Where the hell is Riley? I just realized. Hey, like Gizer. Promise for what? I don't understand. How do teams work? Are teams random? Actually, never mind. Because even if we could set the teams and make it us versus AI, like, we're just gonna crush them. Like, it's gonna be no contest. That's computers only, that's right. God, I'm tired. I almost feel like I haven't slept. And I even got an extra hour. Maybe that's why I feel like I haven't slept, just because I got the extra hour. Oh, do you want to join? I thought you weren't terribly interested in playing. What, from your friends list? I don't know if you've ever had mine anyway. I don't recall ever having you on here. Oh yeah, so the first character I got randomized was Tanuki Mario. Excuse me. Are you still trying to figure out what to play next, Wolfe? Well, I would say to start with the games that you've already started. Unless you just really don't feel like playing any of those, I guess. Did you play Mario Golf with us? I don't really remember that. I guess it was a while ago already. Man, I miss playing Mario Golf. See, that game had... I kind of mentioned, like, in talks of, like, doing, like, a bingo card or a randomizer for Mario Kart. About how, like, I just want something to freshen it up. And I think just playing different characters is going to do that. And I think, like, Mario Golf had a reason to play other characters. Which I think is why that... I think we played that longer than this, and it took longer to get boring. Bruh. I am shocked that didn't hit me. Didn't I turn lightning bolts off? I remember going and turning blue shells and lightning bolts off. Didn't I? Am I crazy? I remember turning them off. Playing Dragon Quest VIII more. We got lost again. I'm gonna see Mario next week. Three levels on boss left to do in Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I wouldn't say they're tough. They're more annoying. That was when I started, like, thinking about the game design aspect of that game, and that's that, like, actually figuring out what to do in the stages. I think I only got stuck trying to figure out what to do, like, 2 or 3 times. Most of the time, it was just the execution of, like, getting the character to do everything I wanted to do. Well, fine. No, it also, oh, motherfucker. It also doesn't help that, like, and you're probably going through the same thing, trying to get it done, like, at the last minute, more or less. I basically played the game in 2 sessions, so I definitely hit, like, brain burnout a couple times, where I was like, the answer's obvious, I'm just being an idiot. But I knew, especially once I got to the fucking conveyor belts, like, the last 2 worlds are, like, nothing but conveyor belts. They were just like, hey, conveyor belts are cool, right? And I was like, God, no, I hate this. I knew that if I stopped at that point, I was gonna, like, struggle to pick the game back up. Like, I was gonna, like, drag my feet and be like, I don't want to. Nice try, Theo. I don't remember when you got Dragon Quest VIII, Wolfie. A while ago. It was like within the last year, somewhere. 6 to 12 months ago, maybe. Oh my god. Man, I woke up when my alarm went off and I was like, I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna get an extra hour of sleep. And it does not feel like I got an extra hour of sleep. Should've just gotten up, I guess. I think I'm gonna try to remember to switch every 4 races. I don't know how good my memory is gonna be on that. There might be a couple times where I just forget. I don't think it's too long, you just get lost a lot. I mean, Dragon Quest VIII is like 20 years old, isn't it? It's like, it's not quite in that era of NES games where it's very easy to get lost, but it's still in that era of they weren't completely handholdy. And I don't think Dragon Quest games have ever been really like that mainstream to be that. Like even 11, there were moments where I was like, I don't know where to go. Who dares? Was that a fluke, actually? I don't think we've seen any lightning bolts or blue shells since that first race. And there were like 2 lightning bolts during... Nope, there's one. What? I remember turning those off. We haven't seen any blue shells, so blue shells are off, just for whatever reason lightning bolts aren't. Did I accidentally turn off, like, the wrong item or something? With how, like, tired and not brain-worky I am, I guess I wouldn't be surprised by that. Yeah, it could be another thing if you, like, really try to not look things up. I try to... No, where the hell did you go? I try to go pretty far before I commit. I surrender and say I'm just gonna look it up. I was playing Spyro 1 this morning, and I actually got stuck on one of the... Not stuck on one of the stages, like I was able to clear it, but I couldn't find all the treasure. So, I found a nice middle ground. Instead of looking it up, I went back and watched my own stream for when I played the Reignited trilogy. So at least it was still me figuring it out. Does that make sense? And I was able to kind of see, like, when I was figuring it out before, and I started piecing it together, like, at the same time. Does that make sense? So I didn't just look at the answer. I was kind of, like, figured it out with myself. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But... it felt better than just looking up like a speed run and being like, okay, show me what to do. Oh, so hey Riley, how's it going? Where you at? But you see my threshold for, like, looking stuff up on stream, right? Like, it usually takes a bit before I'm like, okay, fuck it, just tell me where it is. And my threshold for that on stream is, like, a little bit shorter. Just because I want to keep things moving. I don't want to ever be stuck on something for, like, 2 hours. As much as I believe a lot of you guys will be here, like, no matter what I'm playing, I also think that if I'm doing the same thing for 2 hours, that you're gonna get bored. Which is completely fair. And that's been going pretty well lately. I think the last couple of things I've looked up, I've been like, oh, I wouldn't have figured that out on my own anyway, so that's fine. I don't understand. Someone want to go back in the stream and look at when I turned items off and tell me what the fuck happened here? Thanks, Lycasia. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Is work really busy? It's unfortunate. It's okay, for some reason the game turned lightning bolts on anyway, even after I turned them off, so this set sucks. He does have an awesome horn. Blue Shy Guy. And that's just the card again. Work's a little busy right now. Tell them to stop being unhealthy. Stop being sick. You stupid sick fucks. Alright, sorry. Alright, Nala fucked off, so I guess we can turn the camera off. I turned stars off instead of lightning? Fuck. How'd that happen? My brain really does not feel all there tonight, so I guess I'm not terribly surprised. Thought doctors are supposed to help sick people. They are, but you could also just not get sick. And stop bothering them so they can play Mario Kart instead. I like that autocorrect. Why television? Because I'm randomizing the characters tonight, right? Because I just want a little spice of variety in here. And the first one was Tanuki Mario, obviously. Yeah, I think he meant to say why the fuck? YTF? But it auto-corrected the TV. So now I'm just imagining Riley being mad and saying, "Why television are you doing that? What television is wrong with you?" Oh, did you do it intentionally? Oh wait, well it's still funny. So I hate this course so much. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, god damn it. I tried. If it's of any consolation, I didn't know it was you, Theo, because of the ink. I just kind of hucked it. I saw a silhouette pass me, and... How did Light Gazer fall? Or no, that was total points at the end. Never mind. Disregard. Jonathan, how's it going? If you hang out and chat for a little bit, you are more than welcome to join, for sure. Where's Riley at? Is Riley in here? Get your ass in here. Yeah, keep in mind I'm just gonna say, like, character and, like, bike. Maybe I can give you the specific cart if you want that, but... You're not playing. Why the hell not? The answer better be because I'm playing Spyro instead. Waiting for pie. Okay, I guess that's valid. It's okay, you're only missing lightning bolts being on, which is ass. Shit and ass. Are stars right next to lightning bolts? Is that how I did it? I was even focusing when I was turning items off. That's when I was trying to, like, actually pay close attention so I didn't screw up. Oh, man. By the way, Volpe and Lightgazer, because you don't know this yet. I did beat that bitch Canary Mary off stream last night, so we will be shooting for 100% Banjo-Tooie tomorrow. It honestly didn't take long. So, you remember when we first got there, I was talking about a mashing strategy that I watched a video about, where they basically, like, held one of their fingers, like, their nails down against the controller and rubbed it back and forth across the button. That's the one I did, and when I tried that on stream, it, like, didn't work. Like, I guess I just didn't have the hang of it yet. So I tried a couple times off stream with just, like, normal mashing, and I tried, like, just different, like, leverage and stuff like that, and nothing was working, and then I decided to try that again, and I think I tried it, like, twice, and it worked the second time. Like, the first time I was like, this is actually kind of working. And then the second time, it was like, I was so far ahead that I thought I was far behind. And that she just didn't end the race for some reason. Like, because I wasn't watching the screen, I was, like, focused on the controller, and I looked up at one point, and I was like, where the hell is she? Like, she's nowhere in sight. And then the second one I did first try. Like, that's how well it worked. I just had to get the hang of it, I guess. I tried, like, 2-finger methods, and just nothing was working. It was the, I don't even know what to call it. It was kind of, it was the scraping back and forth over the button that finally did it. I think part of it, I was thinking about this when I was trying all the different methods, is the Xbox buttons are really, like, spongy compared to other controllers, and I think that makes it more difficult to mash, like, traditionally. Because the button, like, if you go too fast, the button doesn't, like, spring back up quickly enough, so it doesn't read as an additional input. That, and I just couldn't get the leverage for doing it. Fine. Fine. But yeah, it didn't take long, which was nice, because I was trying, like, normal mashing methods, and I was like, this is not gonna work. Like, I'm just not gonna be able to do this. I mean, when did I message you about it, Theo? You can tell how long it took based on that. I hate it. But God, that was a very unfortunate bomb. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, who picked this track again? Fuck this shit. It was 2:51, and I stopped streaming, like, right around 2 o'clock, right? So... And it wasn't, like, it wasn't 50 straight minutes of trying, either. Like, I took a couple of breaks. And even the last race... The last race is so goddamn long that I paused in the middle and took a break. Yeah, like with the Switch controller, I can kind of like get a good grip that I can really get in there and mash, but I couldn't do that with the Xbox controller for whatever reason. It's just the way it's shaped, I guess. It's the one thing that I've found that like that controller doesn't seem to work very well for. Otherwise, it's an excellent controller. And I've kind of noticed that because there's those mashing sequences in Sonic Frontiers, and I'm not very good at those either. Nah, fuck. Also, shut your goddamn mouth, Riley. That course is not pog as fuck. Theo, why? Use the spoon? What, for mashing? No. Maybe I should have, because my finger hurt like crazy afterwards. Do me. He took both of those, you son of a bitch. I can tell spring is, like, around the fucking corner, and I am not pleased about it. Waluigi, you son of a bitch. How dare you. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Piece of shit. Honestly, the grinding across the controller thing kind of only works with the Xbox controller, because the buttons are very rounded. So you can kind of, like, smoothly go over them. Like, the Switch Pro controller's buttons are very flat, so it's kind of, like, wouldn't work as well for this controller, for sure. Hold on. Load out me. Fucking Cat Peach. Alright, figures. The Bitty Buggy. Is that a cart? Yeah, so we can just normal cart it. Theo, you have Bowser in the bad wagon, if you care to use that specific cart. Otherwise, it could just be a standard cart. Or just whatever cart you want. I guess that works, too. Yeah, they're right next to each other. I guess that's what happened. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop picking random since the game is giving us shit so far. That's not completely true, it's just we've gotten DK Summit twice, which I think is ass. How about Shy Guy Falls? That makes sense, Volpe, because, like, 11 did that too, right? Where, like, the third act was... Even the second act was, like, a little bit more open, from what I recall. And you said you found a cutscene. Well, it sounds really like you're onto something, man. God, when are we gonna get more info on the Dragon Quest III remake? And yeah, I know we talked about it the other night, but unfortunately, I have no idea when I'm gonna do the Pixel remasters. I might just hold off on those entirely for a while. Just due to when they're coming out. I don't know how much of Advance Wars I'm gonna stream, but we have much Battle Network to get through. We're in the middle of 3D Mario Marathon and, like, an impromptu Banjo-Kazooie Marathon that kind of happened out of nowhere. And we still got the Kirby stuff going. And I don't know if I mentioned this the other night. I think I did mention it when we were playing Power Wash, but when Riley was planning on picking up Spyro, we found out that it was on sale, and the Crash Trilogy's on sale too, and I'm thinking about picking that up, so I'm also going to need to find time to play that then. Maybe they just announced it, like, way before it was ready to be announced. Like, maybe they just dropped it on us really fucking early. We're gonna just pivot over here to the DLC courses. Yeah, and 12, they didn't show us anything about it. It was literally just a logo. They were just like, we're making it. And that was it. They did show us footage of 3, but I don't think it was a lot. So it might have just been very early in development still. Honestly, me being so retro-pilled and playing all this retro achievement stuff would be a good time to check out past Dragon Quests, but I don't want to commit to something that long when it comes to retro achievement stuff. I feel like inevitably I'm gonna lose interest. I'm kind of liking this, like, but with both streaming and off-stream gaming. I almost have, like, an ADD gaming thing going on. Like, I'm only playing games that take, like, a couple of days to finish, and then I can move on and do something else. The variety is really nice. No, the first Dragon Quest is pretty short. And how many different versions are there of that? Because there was, like, a Game Boy Color remake that's considered to be really good, wasn't there? Oh, yikes. I feel bad for cutting Theo off with that banana peel. I didn't expect him to get hurt that badly by it. It's coming so slow. Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing with the super heavyweights, for sure. That was what? Track 2? I think trying to keep track of every 4th race is going to be a little difficult. Some of one and the other games are just hard to find stuff. Yeah, like, honestly, we'll probably have that happen with the Final Fantasies, too. There'll probably be a couple moments where I'm like, I don't know where to fucking go. Especially with, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and maybe 3. I have very vague memories of... How did I put Bomb in first place? What the hell? I have very vague memories of playing Final Fantasy 1 a couple of years ago and, like, going to places before I was supposed to be there. And I'd be like, why is this cave here? And then, like, later, they'd be like, hey, can you go to this cave? And I'd be like, oh shit, I already did that. Honestly, I wish that I wasn't interested in playing most of the Final Fantasies. Like, 4 is the only one I'm not really looking forward to. If there was only, like, 2 of them I wanted to play, then I could just buy those 2 individually. But I feel like if there's only one that I'm not interested in, I might as well just buy all of them. I don't know how wise it is to wait for a sale, because I think over the spring sale on Steam, the Pixel Remasters weren't on sale. So trying to hold out for that might be unwise. Yeah, it might be a long time off, too. Which, realistically, I don't really need the games right now. And, like, my desire to play them, like, is not as high as it was when we were playing Theater Rhythm a lot. What's the Theater Rhythm DLC been looking like? Is the Chrono Trigger stuff out yet? Does Theater Rhythm have its own Twitter? I don't think it does. I haven't been keeping up with that shit. That was too early, yeah. It looks like they added more stuff from the Saga series. But yeah, it's like I mentioned on Thursday, like when Eno said he thought they were June, I was like, that's awesome. Like, June is an excellent window because I'll be able to get a lot of this stuff done before June. Coming out right between Battle Network and Advance Wars is ass, though. I'm a little worried that by the time I'm done with all that stuff, I might just not feel like playing them anymore. But I guess they'll be there for when I'm ready for them. I don't know if you want another randomized set every 4 races too, Theo, or if you want to do it like every 8. I think with like stream delay and everything, it might be kind of tricky to do it between races, but I'll give you one anyway, and if you feel like doing it, you can do it. Stop. I love it when I put the item out and it eats the red shell, but I still take damage. I love it. It's super fun. Well, I'll go ahead and give you this one, Theo, just because I've already had Tanuki Mario. And the Kart is the GLA? I don't even know what that is. Koopa Troopa. I can Koopa Troopa. Is the GLA one of, like, the BMWs? It might be. Jesus. Mercedes, whatever. I was gonna say Mercedes, and I was like, nah, that's not right. I'm pretty sure it's BMW. It's funny, I specifically remember thinking last week, I couldn't remember if Koopa Troopa was even in this game. I think we were talking about, like, what characters they should add, and for a moment I was like, why isn't Koopa Troopa in this game? But then I was like, you know what, I think he is. Now, why can't you pick from multiple colored Koopa Troopas? That's a valid question. I think they need to add more color variations for characters. At least Koopa Troopa and Toad, I think. We already did Choco Mountain and fuck Coconut Mall. Shroom Ridge me, baby. Who knows what I did and why I'm sorry. Sometimes you just huck an item out there and it winds up being far more cruel than you ever expected it to be. I've definitely been there. That last bit of random made me realize I might try to avoid duplicates. I don't know, though. If I start to avoid duplicates, it's only a matter of time before I'm gonna have to play as the Koopalings. Maybe doing it every 4 races is dumb, actually. Maybe I should do every 8. So how many sets of 4 races do we do in a night? Like, 20-some? Yeah, but there's like 36 characters. Isn't there? I guess that's not that bad. My thought process was, if I do it too quickly, I'm gonna inevitably run out of characters. That might actually not be as much of a threat as I first thought. I almost canceled this tonight and did more Banjo-Tooie, because I'm all fired up to finish that now. Now that the bullshit's out of the way. Like, I think that's the really strange thing about Canary Mary, is the rest of the game isn't that difficult. Like, it's not like, there's been so many mini-games and such, and they're not like, it's not like all of them are like borderline impossible. It's just that one. Like, most of the other mini-games I've done in like 1 or 2 tries. So I think that's like the weirdest thing about it, is it's such a ridiculous difficulty spike. Even within that one world. Like the bee shooting game was nowhere near as difficult. And the jiggies on the wall that I had to shoot, like that one was like just perfectly fine too. Theo, how many times am I gonna be dragging a banana peel and you're gonna run into it? Yo, the double? I really like this course. I didn't even look. I just took a chance. I went on the audio cue of that loud-ass car. I deserved that, I'm sure. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get red shelled. Oh, there it comes. I'll take it. I got the layout all set up for Mario 64 DS next week, too. So we're all good to go on that. Yeah, I know that loud ass car was you. I feel like the AI doesn't pick those cars very often, actually. Because I seem to only notice those cars when it's like a player using them. This again? The fuck's with random tonight? Actually, so when I was looking up this randomizer for loadout, I think I found that someone else made like a course randomizer. And I was like, why would you do that? And they basically said because, like, the in-game random is not very random. I didn't, like, read into it too much, but apparently that's, like, a known thing that, like, the game's not as random as it could be. How sad is it that I play this course and think, damn, I could really go for a new Zelda game. When are they gonna make a new Zelda game? You know, with music and puzzles that make the do 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 when you complete them. Yeah, that. And dungeons and items. And cool bosses that you use the items to beat. You know, I like the things that make Zelda games cool. Still would beat Link's Awakening. You do! Go do it! How far are you? Is it just a matter of, like, you're not sure where to go next, or... Or are you... Like, honestly, like, if you're just not feeling it, that's fine, too. I remember that in the original, the later dungeons really suck, because every room expects you to have, like, 5 different items equipped, and you can only have 2 items equipped. Like, I just remember that being incredibly annoying in the original version. That's probably the best part about the remake. What's up with the frog? You keep Wart's name out of your mouth? Metal Mario. No, we're doing... It says Metal Mario. We're doing Metal Mario. They're only giving me Karts so far, which I'm okay with. Oh, Theo, I'm sorry. Iggy on the Master Cycle. It's no problem, Like Gazer. We'll be here. Oops. Why did I close the randomizer? I'm not done with you yet. Both those are procrastinating. How can they procrastinate? Is it not in the oven yet? Because once it's in the oven, you're kind of forced to not procrastinate. Like, you gotta kind of get on that shit. If it's not in the oven yet, then get your ass in for some races. Because it's gonna be a while. It's another thing with what I was saying about, like, not knowing when to do the pixel remasters, is, like, there's other marathons that I'm, like, also interested in doing, because I have, like, the Star Fox marathon written down, and I have, like, a Zelda marathon written down, and it's like, when the hell I haven't even started those. Now, granted, the Zelda one in particular, I think, hinges on when they add the Oracle games, but... It's in the fridge. So it does have to still be put in the oven? Or is it, like, cooling? Or is it a cold pie to begin with? Because I guess that's a thing. Yeah, I would just jump in for some races then, if they're... Oh my god. If they're taking their sweet time. What have I done? See, realistically, if I'm complaining that I want, like, a traditional Zelda, I could just go play Ocarina of Time again. I could just go play Minish Cap again. I could just go... play either Link's Awakening again. Wait for the Oracles and play those. Like, I have options. No, Tunic's kind of a different type of game, and I've played it already. And I firmly think that Tunic is the type of game that, like, nothing is ever gonna match your first experience. Although, I don't know. I've played other games after several years and been like, I barely remember this, but... It is very good, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's been long enough for me to be able to return to it yet, though. As soon as you join, they're gonna be like, pie's ready. Yeah, that seems fair. But hey, at least then the pie will be ready. I've definitely done that before, where I'm like, if I get comfortable and start doing something else, that's when this is gonna happen. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do something else, because then it'll force it to happen. I think that was Theo. I'm sorry, but also, like, I did nothing wrong, so... I guess the important thing to keep in mind on the marathons is that we are, like, ahead of schedule by a long shot, so... Even with Tui taking a little bit longer than expected. I thought we'd still be on Sunshine at this point, originally. When I originally blocked out the schedule leading up to Battle Network, it was literally like Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario 64 DS, and then Battle Network was coming out. Like, that's all that there was going to be time for, and then 64 took significantly less time than expected. I think Banjo-Kazooie took less time than expected, too. And Sunshine technically did, but we didn't do 100%, so... I think I could have two-streamed that game if I would have known how close I was to finishing it. Aren't all the Koopaling horns the same thing? That's how lazy those characters were? That seems like a thing. It might not be true. Wouldn't surprise me, though. this race for? This is race 3. Okay. God, I hate green shells, man. They're so stupid. Like, did you see the star pattern it bounced around in just to be able to home in on me? There's nothing natural about that way that green shell was bouncing. That was... You almost got me. Despite being ahead of schedule, I question if I should do things like the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer or the Jiggies of Time. Like, maybe I shouldn't. I'm a little hesitant on Jiggies of Time because I don't know, like... I feel like a lot of N64 ROM hacks are made in a... we're gonna make it stupidly difficult kind of way. And I'm not gonna like it if that's what it is. So I'm almost tempted to, like, start playing that and try to get an idea of what it's gonna be like before streaming it. Alright, I'm not gonna choose aggression. You can't make me. Did I have 3 red shells that I could have just assassinated Scarlet with? Yes. Should I have tried? No. Because 100% she would have had, like, 7 green shells somehow, and then someone would have just crammed a bomb up my ass and I would have lost. I would have dropped to, like, 8th place, and everything would have been terrible. So I'm going to not choose aggression. I'm going to be happy with my 2nd place. I've probably mentioned it before, but one thing I miss about Mario Kart Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart 7, and Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U is having the 2nd screen meant you could see what items people had. Which was very cool. I could have thrown them all behind me, but I still would have been leaving myself open to attack, which seemed like a dumb idea. When I could have just defended myself and taken my 2nd place. Man, I was even, like, ready for it. I thought she was gonna drop it right in front of the ramp, though. I thought I had a red shell for some reason. I gotta work on that peripheral vision item scanning. Ew. Inkling boy. Not that into that. In the Duke? Inkling boy in the Duke. The Duke. Which is the Duke? Is that a bike? I think it might be. The white shy guy wild wiggler. Ew, that one's like ugly as hell too. I'm gonna veto that color variation. That's a little bit better. The Duke is a bike. Okay. We biking for the first time tonight. Now, the Inkling boy seems like a little scumbag. Like, I fucking hate him. It's an interesting horn. I'm expecting, like, June. Yeah, that seems about right. June or July. Cool. Ah, fuck, that's a bit of chat. What's it about, Volpe? Yeah, when did this wave come out? Was it in March, or was it back in February? I think there was one in December, and then we got one in March. That sounds about right. So yeah, June seems likely. Again, June or July, probably. And then the final one will be in, like, October, and that's when they'll be like, surprise, we're making more. Then there will be, like, 2 more waves in 2024. Like, one in, like, January and one in, like, April. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that their next console's gonna come out in the summer then. Or early fall. Mistaking people for others. I mean, when I was younger, I remember that happening a couple of times. Now I interact with, like, 2 people. Face to face, so not really. No, fuck Ninja Hideaway. Honestly, fuck New York Minute, too. And fucking Mario Circuit. I'm guessing this is off of what I was saying with, like, the peripheral item scanning, Volpe. I remember once that did happen when I was, like, very little, where I was, like, focused on something else and thought that the person next to me was, like, my mother, and it was not. Hey, guy. How's it going? Oh, I'm not sure I see the connection there. I would say this is purple. Violet's more of like a bluish purple, isn't it? I think. Trying to think of an example that I can point at and say that's Violet. The hell did you hit? Damn, well, that almost got me. Can I stop playing as this scumbag piece of shit kid now? Yeah, where did that green shell come from? It wasn't fired from behind us. Was it, like, bouncing around, or was it just sitting there? Man, my finger still hurts a little bit from from the mashing. That's weird that it stayed active that long. Because usually they, like, hit walls a certain number of times and then they just disintegrate. The bad start. I was too focused on warning. I did that, like, on that turn last time, too. I actually hit him. Oh, shit. I did not know I was in first, if I'm being honest. I assumed there was someone in front of me, like, way ahead. Well, shouldn't you be glad you chose opening weekend, then? Because then, otherwise, you would have been there with your coworkers, and that sounds terrible. Oh. I'm sorry, Theo. I didn't cause all of that, but I was probably the harbinger that started it, so... Man, I'm glad the theater here is always fucking dead. There's probably gonna be, like, less than a dozen people there when I go to see it. No one sees movies around here. I think the busiest I saw it was probably Endgame, and there was, like, still only, like, 24 people in the theater. Like, it was probably less than 50% full. Probably less than, like, 30% full. It's just not a movie-going crowd. If it's on a streaming service I actually have Volpe, we'll probably watch it on Discord at some point after digital release. Because that's a safe, like, oh, I'm sure people are gonna want to see this. We'll find a weekend somewhere and I'll take, like, an extra night off and we'll watch, like, the original Mario movie, the new one. We'll throw in, like, Detective Pikachu and the Sonic movies, too, or something. Make it a gaming movie night. As long as they don't put it on a streaming service that, like, I just don't have any interest in getting. They'll put it on, like, fucking Apple TV or some shit. Or a new one that I've never heard of. Also seems likely. Alternatively, if it's, like, good, and I like it, I'll just buy it on Amazon Video. That's another option. That's enough of the fucking little inkling shit. Green Shy Guy. I already played as a Shy Guy, and so did Theo. So be it. Prancer? I don't... Is that the chariot looking thing? Yeah, okay, so just normal Kart for now. Beauty. It's like they... Oh, Theo's out anyway, okay. I was gonna say, it's like they know. Locky 2 came up next. Where the hell's Riley at? Also, hey, you know? Yeah, that can be a thing like Kaiser sometimes. It's probably all mixed with the grease and oil and everything, too. Oh, you don't fry stuff in oil? No problem, Theo. Hopefully it's enjoyable company, and it's not something where you're like, oh, fuck. I hate this. That was quite a bounce. Holy shit. I'm clearly more interested in looking at chat right now. You need a new pan. The burgers didn't need oil to cook. That sounds like... Yeah, you might need a new pan. That sounds... Oh, the recipe says that? That seems strange. Ah, fuck. Pan's not curved in the bottom. That also seems like a reason that you might need a new one. Yeah, it's 100% the reason why I don't eat popcorn, because it gets stuck in between my teeth, and then I'm just dealing with that for the next, like, 3 days. Whenever I'm like... I finally broke the habit. It used to be a thing where I'd see popcorn and go, ooh, I'll have some popcorn, and then I'd eat some, and then, like, 3 days later, I'd be like, what the hell? Why is there a kernel still stuck in my teeth? And now I see popcorn and go, no, you know what's gonna happen. It's not worth it. Don't do it. It's a trap. One thing I haven't learned that on is hot dogs. And I think that's why I've been having fucked up dreams lately. I think my indigestion is all fucked up because I ate hot dogs. Both yesterday and the day before. It's probably why my stomach's all funky, too. Those tend to not agree with me very well. Probably try to cook an actual meal tonight. You bitch. You know what you did. I did it again. I need to come up with some sort of way to, like, just have chat next to my screen, so I can, like, glance a little bit easier. Maybe if I get a new TV, I could just use this one as a laptop monitor. I don't know if I like that idea, though. Get the fuck out of here. Was it with fucking Baby Mario tonight? God, I hate pinball. Bringing back some fucking Mario Pinball Land PTSD. Ew, a movie theater hot dog? Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. I mean, technically I already have chat popped out on another monitor. It's just not close enough to the TV for glancing to be very convenient. I'm, like, fairly confident in my Mario Kart abilities that I could probably play via peripheral vision if the chat was, like, close enough, but it is not close enough. Are they really that bad? What, hot dogs? For me, they are. Like, my body just doesn't agree with them. Pretty much every time I have one, I'm like, I feel sick for, like, the next day. Which, again, is, like, it's just my body. My body doesn't like them. If you can wolf them down and not have any problems with it, then by all means, go for it. I've thought about getting... I wonder if this would work, actually. Where would I put the camera, then, though? I could get another one of these stands that I use to put my phone on to use as a camera. I could get one of those, and then I have an old tablet somewhere that I could probably put chat on, and then just prop that up, like, right next to the TV. I don't know, though, because I don't really like the idea of having another device I have to turn on. Does that make sense? Because then every stream I'd have to... I mean, turning it on isn't that big of a deal, but I'd have to, like, navigate to the stream and bring chat open, and open up chat, and then full screen it, and, like, I'd want it to be automatic. As automatic as possible. And I couldn't just leave chat open and it would auto-adjust to the next stream, right? I'm pretty sure that's not how YouTube works. Get rid of that. No, I don't think they're technically sausages. What I should have been doing, I'm just lazy. I have all of this frozen fish in the freezer. I should just be, like, getting one of those out. To, like, I should get one out tonight after the stream. And let it thaw, and then I'll have it for tomorrow. And then I can just huck it in the air fryer. A bratwurst, you mean? That's like a type of sausage, isn't it? Kind of? I don't fully know. I don't know if I've ever had them. I don't think so. What number race is this? This is probably the 4th, right? They serve hot dogs at cinemas. Yeah, because they're, like, easy to make. It's a thing they can just huck in the microwave. Like, they probably don't actually grill them. Which probably makes them significantly better. And to be fair, that might be why my stomach hates me, because I just microwave them, because it's a lot easier. My air fryer actually has, like, a grill attachment, but, like, the thought of having to clean that makes me sick to my stomach, so I just don't use it. I never get anything to eat at movie theaters, because it's always gonna be, like, microwave garbage. That, and if I get something to eat, then I have to get something to drink, and then I'm gonna have to use the bathroom halfway through the movie, and so I fast through the movie. Sometimes I'll get, like, candy of some sort. Sometimes. I might for Mario, because it's probably only, what, like 90 minutes long? It's not like a fucking Marvel movie that's 2.5, 3 hours long, so I'll probably be able to sit through that a little bit easier. No, just the grill part of it. Cleaning the basket is, like, super easy, but the grill attachment it has, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to. That just seems like it would be a pain. You're supposed to wash it, like, it's... You're not supposed to just dump it out. You're supposed to wash it every time, too. Sure, dumping it out would be easy as hell, but... Mine doesn't have a tray, it just has the, like, the main basket unit. And then, like, it has this grill that, like, goes down into it. But that's the part that I'm like, I'd rather not. The basket's no big deal. I think I forgot to switch characters. It's quite the bomb throw. There's Riley. Did you have your pie, or are they still dragging their feet? Heck, I've thought about getting a small grill to have out on the deck for just occasional burgers, but, like, just cleaning it sounds like a hassle. And most people I've ever known that have had grills, like, just... I'll clean it next time, and then it just, eventually, in, like, 2 years, they're like, oh, I just need a new grill, because, look at that, I never cleaned to this one. And that would probably be me, so I'm kind of like, yeah, why bother? When I can easily just fry burgers in a pan. Which is still messy, but it's at least a little bit less of a hassle to clean. You can probably do dogs in a pan, too, really. But, I don't know, hot dogs to me seem like such a cheap food. Like... It feels like going the extra effort to, like, make it better just seems like, what's the point? You might as well just put the extra effort into making something that's actually good. The point of hot dogs is that they're convenient and fast. I love how Lightgazer's answer is, but just clean it, forehead. I don't want to! Cleaning sucks! That's the thing. That's what I'm getting at. Now fuck Mushroom Gorge and fuck Sky High Sunday. It's ass. It's ass. Something I do like about, the air fryer, in particular, most of the, like, meal kits don't have this going for them, because they don't have to be put in the oven for, like, 15 minutes or something like that. Something that's real nice about the air fryer is I can get everything together, put it in the fryer and tell it to fry, and then go do the dishes while I'm waiting for it to fry. Which is, like, nice. Usually I don't want to do dishes, because, like, by then the food is done, and I'd rather eat. And then when I'm done eating, I'm like, I don't want to do dishes now. Do you want to be a maid? Probably not. I don't think they get paid very well. I mean, it's tedious work. I'm not a fast enough prep and cook to be able to do the dishes while I'm cooking. That, and I'm too thorough about washing. What I've just gotten better at doing is just using less shit when I'm prepping. which mostly just comes down to reading the recipe before I actually do it. Because then I can just look and be like, oh, I'm putting the onions and the carrots in the pan at the same time? I guess I'll just put those in the same bowl then. There's no reason to give them individual bowls and just stuff like that. Also, when it comes to, like, actually eating. And other people are gonna be like, oh, just, you shouldn't do this. But I just use paper plates, like, 9 times out of 10. Well, I'm just green enough to know that styrofoam is terrible. Paper's probably not great either, but I know that styrofoam is, like, significantly worse, so I at least stay away from those. One thing I've gotten better about, too, is, like, most people I've ever lived with have made this mistake, and if you do this, I would highly recommend that you do not do this. A lot of people will just pile their dishes in the sink, and then clean them all at once, which is, like, not terrible, but the problem is if you pile them on top of each other, then all of, like, the gunk is getting all over the dishes. If you just sit them on the counter, then you don't have to clean, like, the bottom of the plate, because it hasn't gotten dirty. But if you put it in the sink on top of another plate that's dirty, guess what? You gotta clean both sides of the dish. Now, you should still, like, you know, rinse it, but you don't have to, like, scrub it, is the thing. So I've just made a better habit of, like, just sitting dishes neatly beside the sink, because then they're just less work to clean. If you let them pile in the sink, then you're gonna have other stuff pouring on top of them, and then you're gonna have to be extremely thorough. Yeah, I still do, like, I rinse it and I just run the sponge over it once really quick, but I don't, like, scrub it. If you let it sit there and just pile up, then you're probably gonna have to scrub everything. This especially goes for things with, like, nooks. Like, say, Tupperware container lids. You don't want those to get... You don't want stuff to get in the little nooks of the lid, because then you're just gonna have to use your toothbrush to clean it out and then get a new toothbrush. If you just sit it neatly on the counter, then you don't have to do that. Because nothing's getting in that side of the lid. It's one of those work smarter, not harder situations, you know? Cup noodles say don't microwave. Every cup noodle I've ever gotten has been microwavable. So actually, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I think I've literally never had a cup noodle that was not microwave. What's the point of... Oh no, I guess no, because you heat the water and then you just pour the hot water into it. Never mind. What am I thinking? You still microwave... I still microwave the water because it's faster than boiling it, but... But yeah, I guess probably that. It's probably because the cup would melt. I guess. I don't know. Why doesn't boiling water cause that to happen, though? I have no idea. Usually when I get ramen, like, instant ramen now, it's, like, the packs. So I have to, like... I can't just do it in the microwave like that. But yeah, a lot of it too is, like I said, I'm slow. I don't think cooking takes that long, but I'm really slow with prep. I don't think I'm terribly slow with doing dishes, but I'm really slow with doing prep. I'm, like, overly methodical with that stuff for sure. And I've been thinking about getting some tools to assist with that, like a garlic press, for instance. Because mincing garlic by hand is a pain in the ass. And the every plate meals use garlic like 60% of the time, maybe more than that, so... Can't even remember the last time I've had cup noodle. Was that you, Riley? Fine. What the hell is he doing? Yeah, that's what you get, maniac. Why would you go for that shortcut? It's insanity. Yeah, I think I accidentally held on to Shy Guy for like 1 or 2 extra races. Oh well. As a matter of fact, I'll just rock Lucky 2 for another 4. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. Please wait. I don't really want to do Maple Trueway. I don't like the, It's just that one section that they screwed up the graphic on that makes me say, no, fuck that. Let's actually do London Loop. I've also learned to, like, prep some things last so that I don't have to, like, move them into anything in general. Like, I always do the garlic last because trying to move that into a separate container is a pain in the ass, and then I can just avoid cleaning it. But it's still, I'm just too methodical, so it just takes forever. think tonight's gonna be a taco night, as a matter of fact. How did that not hit the fucking baby? She was right behind us. So aside from being lost, Volpe, how do you like Dragon Quest VIII? You don't know. Well, compared to 11. Considering 11's the only one I've played, so... Oh, I wasn't fast enough. God, it's cold in here. What the hell? I even turned the heat up. Did I turn the heat up when I got up? I think I did. I can't believe it's in the 50s right now, and this time next week it's going to be in the 80s. I'm not happy about it. I need to move to Canada, I think. '86 next Friday. Oh my god. Not like this. I see it's gonna be another one of those years where we don't have a spring. It's just gonna go from winter to summer. And I hate that. When what? When am I moving to Canada? Probably never, let's be real. I don't think it's climate change so much as fucking Pennsylvania. That's just the way our weather works sometimes. That 80-degree heat wave is probably only going to last for like half a week, and then it's probably going to drop back down into the fucking 60s. So that's just the way Pennsylvania is. I love it, I just hate the summer heat. With a lot of passion. And it's way too early for it, which I think is fair. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that one, that April is way too soon for 86-degree weather. Like, fuck that. Unless you live, like, you know, south. And you're probably, like, used to it, but... Yeah, I think Mike said that the weather's been weird there lately, too, but... I don't know, last year we actually had a spring, which was nice. We Spring just hasn't existed this year, which is ass. I hate it. That's part of why I'm like, if the weather would stay, if it would hit like low 70s and just kind of hang out there for a couple of days, or like a couple of weeks even, that would be completely fine. I'm kind of against, like, opening my window because the windows in here suck. And they're like, I can't install the screen. I have to, like, use the screen to, like, prop the window open. So it's not a thing I want to be doing on and off, where it's like, oh, today I can have it open, but tomorrow I'm going to have to close it. I'd rather just leave it open for, like, a couple of days. You know what I mean? But the weather doesn't get like that ever here. Like, it only ever lasts for, like, 2 days, and then it pivots back to, like, oh, well, now I don't want the window open. So I'd love a traditional spring of just, like, you know, a couple of weeks of just, like, 68 to 72 weather. And then just keep the windows open. That would be great. It just doesn't exist, though, as the thing. Also, yeah, the screens kind of suck, and, like, insects get in, and I don't know what they were thinking when they installed these windows the way they did. They're the only windows in the apartment that are like this. The other windows are all normal windows. Just for whatever reason, the ones in here, they were like, we're just gonna make it these windows that don't, like, hold themselves up, so you have to prop them open. And then we're just gonna use the screen to prop it open, I guess. It's very, like, not great. It's not a good time. I'm starting to think the random characters thing is just not gonna work just because I'm too on autopilot to remember when it's been 4 races. Guess I could just start doing it every 8 instead. You know what, Riley? I was gonna not launch my red shells. Just let it be known that you chose aggression, not me. But also, yeah, mosquitoes are, like, a thing here. Typically only when it's, like, really wet. If they put people are clamoring for they should put Sonic Advance on Game Boy Advance Online, and they put the shitty Genesis port on there. Would have been a good April Fool's joke. Theo's still with us in spirit, it seems. I should learn to tip. Where the hell did Roy come from? Oh, that's Eno. What just happened? I was so far away. Do you like how that banana hit me, but then he also still hit Riley with it? Good netcode. I was like 4 feet away from it and it hit me. And then he also hit Riley with it. Unless Riley hit a different banana, which I guess is possible. There were a couple lying around there. That's probably New Racer, if I had to guess. I already played as a Shy Guy twice. Let's not do that. Yellow Yoshi. steel driver. That's just a cart, I'm pretty sure. Should I move to Canada, Riley? Just not the town you live in, right? It's like, this should tell you how much I dislike the summer weather. I'm already looking forward to next winter. This winter's barely even left us, and I'm already like, man, I can't wait for fall. It's already hot, I'm already not sleeping well, I'm already killing spiders that are the size of golf balls. Like, it's just... ugh. I hate it. I could choose violence, but I'm not going to. Because I've seen what happens when I do. Wait. Volpe, when you said you were up to the frogs, did you mean Wart, or did you mean the prince that has all the frogs in his house? Welcome back, Scarlet. Have you saved lives? Yeah, I wouldn't want to come live where you live, right? It doesn't sound like you want to live where you live. The real unfortunate thing is I have good momentum going with streaming right now, but, like, with not sleeping well in, like, 4 days, now I'm, like, I might have to, like, take an extra day off somewhere to kind of recuperate. That was a good shot. I can't be mad about that. It's funny how, like, the backwards bomb throws are, like, so insulting, but then the forward bomb throws are like, if you hit someone with that shit, like, good work. Like, that's a good hit. But having someone just dump it behind them and hit you is, like, the most insulting thing in this game. I'm not choosing violence. I'm not choosing violence. If I had a mushroom, I might have chosen violence. Because I could have gone for the shortcut. How... This is such a dumb question. How long would you have to live in Canada to be considered a Canadian? Or is that just not a thing? Is it you have to be born there? Like, do you become, like, an honorary Canadian at some point? It would eventually become, well, I was born in the US, but I'm from Canada. No, I think you have to do a little bit more than just drink maple syrup. You have to, like, sweeten your coffee with it. Use it as shampoo. It's... I was gonna say, like... I was gonna say something about how, like, maple syrup's kind of like a sad condiment. Because there's not that many things you use it on. And then I was like, we've had this conversation before, haven't we? I'm pretty sure I've gone on... Oh my god. Pretty sure I've gone down this exact road once before. Because it's like, you use it on pancakes and waffles, and that's like it. Maybe some, like, desserts? It's almost like a funny thing for them to be known for because of the fact that, like, it's not... It's just not used on that many things. Oh, fuck. I probably had that coming. Can you actually glide up over that section? That seems like an incredibly rare thing to do, because you'd really need the trucks with the gliding ramps to line up, like, just right. God, my nose is so itchy, excuse me. I'm gonna try to get that to stop itching, but it's not working. Colpe must have stepped away. Dry desert. The hell? I mean, we don't. It's not a track we see very often, so I guess it's something. How did she get good netcode? I was watching very carefully, because on my screen, Scarlet missed all of those item blocks, and then she still was like, look, I found a coin. Like, what? How? Okay, I wanted that to be a drift. I'm not choosing violence. I'm choosing defense. Why didn't that come out as a drift last time? Strange. Ah, fuck. Ah, he screwed up too. It's fine. I heard a loud ass Mercedes. I even tried to steer out of the way of that. Oh no, she's got a bomb, dude. And she didn't slow down at all. What the fuck? Great netcode. Yeah, honestly, the more I play the game, the more I'm like, this game's netcode is ass. And, like, it's obviously 10-year-old netcode. I'd argue if they updated this game in any way, that's what needs updating more than anything. There's just so many, like, questionable things that happen. Hey, the better downhill snow sport race course. Look at that. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that's Guy. I didn't know you were in here already. That was needlessly aggressive. Unfortunately, I hate to do this to you, guy. We gotta take a break after this one. I think this is the last race of this 8. And it do be break time. Star in second place, huh? Interesting. And then, you know, that also happened. I think we have enough, like, we've hit a threshold of characters, or players, rather, where the AI and items are going to start getting more aggressive, I think. It seems to be around, like, 5 people, where it starts to be like, alright, it's time for madness to ensue. I'm not choosing violence, just too far ahead. Even with this mushroom, I don't think it would pay off. I don't know, find out what character I'm doing next, and then we'll break really quick. I just played as Yoshi. I already played as Tanuki Mario. King Boo, so be it. They did just give me a cardigan, which is completely fine. Not to be confused with a cardigan. Two very different things. Alright, quick break. I won't be long. Just want to use the bathroom really quick and grab a drink. Refresh. And then we'll set off on another pricks. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Just heard the heat kick on, so that bodes well. Alright, let's boogie. If they give me Waluigi Wiggler on the random roulette thing, I might not have a fucking choice. God, it's cold in here. Holy hell. And I love it. Never let it be said that when the summer heat starts, like, oh, you were complaining about the cold, now you're complaining about the heat. It's like, no. I'm acknowledging that it's cold, but it's not a complaint. It's just an observation. I love it because I can just put a jacket on if it comes to it. If it gets that bad. Summer heat, what can you fucking do? Nothing. It's just a terrifying screech. Yeah, I should probably go pre-order my digital copy. I guess I'm holding out in case they make it available for game vouchers, but I don't think they're going to. I actually didn't mean to do that. How did that hit you? When you had 3 bananas. Good netcode. Well, that's unfortunate. And realistically, I don't have to. We're not playing at midnight Thursday or anything anyway, so I don't have to pre-order it. And my internet's good enough, and I can't imagine the file size is going to be that large, so it won't take long to download. What? What was that? I'm surprised they're still releasing things for PS4. Are they still releasing stuff for Xbox One, too? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Xbox One also, let me say. Probably not, because the Xbox consoles are easier to find, I guess. Is the PS5 still hard enough to find that developers feel the need to also put their stuff on PS4 still? I was shocked when... Was it Resident Evil 4 that is also on PS4, and I was like kind of shocked by that? It's got to be a nuisance from a development standpoint. Riley, get your ass back here. Nah, it's only 3 gigs. That'll take, like, under 10 minutes to download, I'm pretty sure. Scarlet Naruto running back onto the scene. You love to see it. Do all characters do that? I've never noticed that before. All Mii's, rather. Is the globe different between every match, or is that on a per lobby basis? It's not based on, like, where we are. Yeah, it's just a pan. It's not that big of a deal. Do you only have the one? See, I'm fortunate that I have, like, 3, so even if I had to throw one out, it wouldn't be too big of a deal. Still been thinking about getting new ones, though. But they are, like, fairly expensive. And I think that's what held me back, is I'm like, I could instead, like, you know, get something to improve the stream or something. Makes sense that the second one's bigger, because technically the first collection's gonna have 4 games, and the second one's gonna have 6. So yeah, that makes sense. And they're probably bigger games, too. That does sound like a big-ass pan. Once again, if you want to read that as big ass comma pan or big comma ass pan, that's whichever you'd prefer. If it makes you giggle the other way, then so be it. It's not noticed that they have the potted flowers on the windowsills in that section. Can't really notice because you're underwater at the time. Yeah, I have 1 large one and 2, like, medium-sized ones. Which I'm questioning how big the large one is. Like, I don't know if it could do... I don't know, 3 pounds? It could probably do that. Definitely 2. I'll say it's like... Yeah, 12-inch sounds about right. I'll leave it to Scarlet. They are pretty old, though. Do you remember when they were making... Maybe they still make pans like this, but do you remember when green pans were all the rage? When, like, all of the new pans were, like, green and, like, I guess it was non-stick is the whole thing. Aren't, like, copper pans a big thing now? Back when I did shopping for new pans, I didn't see any green ones. But I did see a bunch of copper ones. Anyway, the ones I have are the green ones, so that should tell you that they're, like, decently old. I'm not paying attention to race count again. This is probably the fourth race, if I had to guess. No, this might be third. I did one with Riley and Guy, then one with just Guy, then Scarlet came back for the last one. And then Light Gazer came back for this one. So this is the fourth one. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I did it to myself. It doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. Bowser Jr. I don't even know where that piece of shit is. Get in the fucking car. Oh, the copper one's not any good. I think they were more expensive, so I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm getting those. The big reason I wanted to get a new pan is because every now and then the HelloFresh ones did this. I don't know if every plate does. But every now and then they'll have something where you'll make it in the pan, and then they'll be like, put the entire pan in the oven. And if you don't have an oven-proof pan, then transfer it to another dish. And these aren't oven-proof. So I was like, I should get one with one that's oven-proof and one that also has a lid. Because every now and then they'll be like, oh, cover it. And I'm like, these don't have lids. So that's not a thing I can do. They rust easily. I mean, as long as you clean it in a timely manner, that's probably fine, right? Although there are occasional... I think I cooked on Wednesday, and, like, I didn't clean that pan yet. I might have to clean it tonight before I start cooking, but... Because that was a... I didn't feel like doing dishes once I was done eating. That was also that shepherd's pie I showed you, and that made a lot of food, so that was the other thing, is it was... Still had to eat the rest of it as well. I should start posting those pictures on Food Share again, especially if Light Gazer is interested in seeing them too. I was posting them there for a while, but it didn't seem like anyone was interested, so I stopped. Well, that was just bad. I fully blame Bowser Jr. No, I fucked up. And now I'm further back than I was before. You hate to see it. I blame Bowser Jr. Worst Mario character. Take the fucking bib off, you piece of shit. That was 20 years ago. Like, sorry. One of these days we'll actually go to Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road! Where's Riley at? Riley's not here. I mean, when I'm not doing, like, meal kit stuff, I basically just make the same thing over and over. Although, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't now, because now the meal kits have just made me more interested in, like, trying new things. Elaborate wedding cakes? Why would I make an elaborate wedding cake? Like, come on. Why would you think that would be a thing I would make? Do people do that? Do people say, like, I'm gonna make a wedding cake this weekend? Oh, do you, like... I'm gonna assume she, like, works at a bakery or something. Because otherwise, as previously stated, why would you do that? I don't really bake. I'm not against it, but I've mentioned before, like, I'm not that big into sweets in general, so it doesn't happen often where I'm like, damn, I want to make a cake. It looked a little questionable. I'd probably think about making a dessert for, like, a special occasion, but, like, if it's just me... $1 million idea, why don't these companies make cake mix kits that are just, like, one-person servings? Or even, like, 2 people servings. They only have the really big ones, and if, like... I would probably buy, like, solo cake mixes if it was a thing that's just like, oh, it's just gonna be for me this weekend. Instead, they're like, oh, you have to feed, like, 12 people? If I make one of those myself, I'm never gonna finish it. I shouldn't. To put that out there before someone's like, well, why aren't you finishing it? Because eating a whole cake in, like, 3 days is not a good idea. Like, you shouldn't do that unless you want to, like, be fat. You could do it. You shouldn't do it. They do make them in smaller portions. I guess I just haven't looked hard enough. That seems like a great idea. Although I could also see it being a thing if it's a cake, like, this big. you'd probably be like, the effort involved would probably not feel worth it. Oh, I have seen those. I know what you're talking about. That's not quite what I mean. Yeah, exactly. As an adult, you can eat an entire cake. But afterwards, you're probably going to be like, why did I eat that entire cake? There's a very narrow window where you can get away with that shit, and I'm gonna say it's when you're like 22. Where you can say, I'm gonna eat that whole cake and no one's gonna stop me, and then you don't pay the price. Like 22 to 24, I'm gonna say. As soon as you hit like 28, don't even think about it. Maybe even like 26. But there are probably some 26-year-olds that can still do it and get away with it. Realistically, was that last night we were talking about? Like, eating right and weight loss and everything? Or was that the night before? I don't remember. My metabolism is still, like, pretty decent. I think if I was just more active, then I wouldn't be as heavy as I am. But I'm, like, so... I don't do anything. I sit here and play video games. I should have tried to start taking walks while the weather was actually nice. But now look at that, we're accelerating to summer weather already, so much for that. I got the exercise bike as an answer for that. Of like, oh, I'll just do it inside, but I get bored. At least when I'm out walking, even if you get bored, you're just gonna be like, well, I gotta, like, walk home, though. Like, I can't skip that part. Whereas if you're doing it, like, right at home, it's so easy to just be like, I'm gonna stop now. And my problem is I'll get on the bike, and in, like, 5 minutes, my mind will start to wander, and I'll think of, like, there's 7 other things that I should do as soon as I'm done here. So then it's very easy to just be like, I'm gonna stop and go do these other things. I tried listening to Sakurai's advice, which maybe I should look for, like, a better seat for this, but... Because Sakurai made a video about this, like, 6 months ago or something. And he basically said he'll get in the exercise bike, and then he'll just, like, sit there for, like, 3 hours. He won't be pedaling the whole time. He'll just do a little bit here and a little bit there, and then he'll be doing something else while he's pedaling. And I was like, that seems like a pretty good idea. Because then you can, like, stretch it out and not just, like, do it all at once. You can just... Overall, you'd probably do more. The problem is that, like, I just have a plain bicycle seat on this thing, and it's, like, not very comfortable to sit on for that long. I think I tried it on a... I think there was a night that Eno and I were playing Deep Rock, and I tried to do that. I tried to sit on that for, like, the whole session and just do a little pedaling here, a little pedaling there, and, like, after, like, 30 minutes, I was like, my ass hurts. Like, just from sitting on this damn thing. It's not meant to be sat on for that long. Kidding me. See, how do I get the limitless supply of green shells like Scarlet gets? Riley, what did you hit? Great. I probably should have hung on to that. I'm amazed at that worked out. See, that's like... I wouldn't say that she and I do the same thing, but I would qualify that as, like, a creative job. That's the dream, right? Like, I imagine she makes a living off of doing that. Just based on, like, age assumptions. If you're my age, she's probably in, like, her 50s. Maybe high 40s. Oh, a little bit younger. But still, it's like kind of unusual for someone a generation above us to work a job like that, unless it's actually profitable. Oh, is she also married, though? That also maybe changes things. Because then she's probably in a situation where it doesn't... If there's a slow month, it's not that big of a deal, right? I keep thinking I need to raise my commission prices further for reasons like that, because, like, it's not even close to, like, even just paying the bills on a monthly basis. I'm guessing the fee that you mentioned is probably, like... That probably scales based on complexity, if I had to guess. It's the thing that really sucks about that kind of work, though, is just you have to deal with, is business booming or not? Although in my case, it's usually more of the fact that energy and, like, motivation. Like, I haven't really done any drawing in a while. And that's on me. That's not because of a lack of business. I have clients lined up, I just haven't felt like doing it. I actually missed him? I didn't miss him, though. Good, I don't have to play as this fucking shitty brat any longer. Toadette is fine. I can deal with that. It gave me the Duke again, so... Like me. I can't believe Battle Network Collection is, like, almost here. Based on complexity, yeah. And distance. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because she'd have to transport the fucking thing, too, which is, like, that can't be a fun thing to do. What? How? Fullplay was here earlier. I guess he stepped out for something. I'm looking forward to cooking tonight now, actually. Oh, so they both get, like, big disability checks, I'm guessing. Wow, that's unfortunate. They're probably twins, too, if I had to guess, because you said they're both 17. That's very unfortunate. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Yeah, like, it sounds horrible to, like, make a silver lining out of something like that, but something like that would allow her to kind of, like, take a profession like that and not have to worry about anything. Again, it sounds fucked up to say that I'm envious of it, because I'm not. That's a horrible thing to say, but it's also, like, I don't have anything like that that kind of makes things easier so that I can... I have to constantly, like, worry about, like, oh, am I gonna, like, even have the money to pay bills this month? Now, it's not, like, that bad, don't get it twisted. It's not like it's not that much of a struggle, but it's annoying. Yeah, and if they're disabled enough, they're never gonna be able to like leave home or anything. So. Like I said, I'm not trying to be like, oh, lucky them. But it's when you're pursuing like a creative career like that, it is like nice to have something like a safety net, for lack of a better way of putting it, you know? And I don't really have that. If anything, it's kind of YouTube, I guess, but... Yeah, I'm not saying that they're not. Yeah, those are serious issues, for sure. I would definitely not say that they're milking it or anything like that. I don't, like, I mentioned yesterday that my family does a lot of stupid shit that often just makes me grumpy. I don't think it was yesterday, I think it was the day before that. That just makes me grumpy over, like, weird things. One of them tried to tell me that I should try to tell the government that I'm autistic, just so I can get the disability checks. And I was like... First of all, like, disrespectful. Second of all, what makes you think I'm autistic? And they were literally like, you don't like people. And I was like, I'm antisocial and introverted. I'm not autistic. There's a very big difference. That's just how dumb and weird my family can be sometimes. Oh, you prefer to spend your Friday nights at home alone? Watching a movie or playing video games? Clearly there's something wrong with you. Anyway. There was a small part of me that was like, you know, I'm tempted, because it would be nice to have that safety net. I don't think I'd get approved, though. You have to take tests and shit. I think they'd pretty quickly be like, nah. It's not that you have trouble functioning, you just don't like dealing with people. And I'd be like, yeah, true, that's pretty true. Welcome back, Volpe. I was asking you when... I think you stepped up just as I thought to ask this. You said you were up to the frogs in Link's Awakening. Are you up to Wart? Or are you up to the prince that has the frogs in his room? Sorry, I missed a bunch of... We've done Yoshi's Island a couple times. Oh, we've done Bangkok! Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, they do tests and evaluations for that, and I don't think I would pass it because I don't have any like quirks. You know what I mean? And obviously, it's nothing against anyone who does, but like, the only thing is that I'm introverted, and it's just my family's backwards enough to think being introverted means there's something wrong with you. It's really all it comes down to. Needless to say, I was right away like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, that's not gonna happen. Even if I did get past, I'd probably feel guilty for doing it. Because there is absolutely nothing stopping me from going out and getting, like, a quote-unquote real job in society and just dealing with it for the rest of my life. I just don't want to. Like, I'm just stubborn. That's nothing to do with, like, being unable to function or anything like that. And they're probably gonna test and be exactly that. Like, nah, he just doesn't like dealing with people. And I'm gonna be like, I could've fucking told you that. Anyway. Frog room's early in the game. I think you're in another frog room. Is there like is Wart there or or not? Like Wart from Mario 2. And are they singing for you? I'm just trying to figure out how far in the game you are. Because if you're at Warts, you're like close to the end of the game. Like there's not a lot left. It's a frog you didn't sing though. Maybe you got there before you were supposed to. Because you have to pay him like 300 rupees, I think. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if you're at, like, the other... The prince with the frogs is, like, before the third dungeon or something like that. Whereas Wart is, like, before the last dungeon, I think. So I'm just trying to figure out, are you, like, early in the game, or are you late in the game? No, they don't call him Wart, but he looks exactly like Wart. I think the inability to change things, like, yeah, I guess that's probably a trait. But I think a lot of people have a hard time dealing with change. Like, I think most people have a hard time dealing with change, so that one's not too alarming to me. The other one, yeah, that's a pretty big clue. That sounds like some pretty heavy fixation. Which I do sometimes, but it's usually like... it's few and far between. Doesn't happen that often. And it's usually slightly bigger things. I hate the bombs so much. And even then, and like, you guys could probably, like, attest to this. I say about, like, oh, I'm just introverted. I know that there's, like, a big spectrum when it comes to introversion and extroversion, too, and I don't know what all of them are, but it's definitely a thing where, like, I'm introverted until I find someone who's, like, kind of speaking on the same wavelength that I'm speaking on, and then, like, sometimes even I'm like, man, I won't shut up. Like, sometimes, like, once you get me going sometimes, it's hard to stop. But I really have to find someone that I feel like gets me. and is worth talking to. And I feel like a lot of people aren't worth talking to, because they kind of... The moment you say you... Like, oh, what do you do for a living? And then you don't answer, I work a 9-to-5 job and I hate it, but it pays the bills. They just, like, turn their switch off. They're like, oh, well, you're, like, doing something wrong, so we're not gonna get along. And that might just be the area I live in, to be fair. I'm glad I didn't choose violence. That might have caused a problem. Yeah, the antisocial and introversion is, like, completely different, too. And then there's also can't function in society. They're all very different things. I think you missed the first part of this Volpe, where I was saying, like, I had a family member say I should test for autism because I don't like dealing with people, and I was like, I'm just introverted. It's different. Very different things. But my family can just be very stupid about stuff like that sometimes. They're very much... It's different! Be afraid of it! Like, they're very old-fashioned like that. See, I don't, like, freak out, but I get social anxiety of, like, I'm just uncomfortable. And I'm like, I'd rather not be here. Nothing wrong with a test. It just sounds like a pain in the ass and a waste of time. When they're probably just gonna be like, yeah, you just don't like dealing with people. And I'm gonna be like, true. I'm bad. And, like, let me put it this way. And again, it's nothing ever against these people, because, like, it's they can't help it. So I'm not trying to, like, judge them or anything. Where I lived in Virginia, and it wasn't the hotel where my mom worked, but there were other hotels in the area that I heard did this, where there was some sort of, like, program? I don't know if I want to call it that. For, like, you could go to them and they would have, like, a catalog of, like, people that signed up that were autistic that are looking for work. And a lot of hotels would look for people like that to do, like, housekeeping, because then you don't have to deal with people anyway. And typically, since you tend to be very, like, detail-oriented, that's, like, another symptom of autism, you're good at jobs like that. You're just not good at dealing with people. So they would look for people like that. Basically, I had seen some of those people in action, and I was like, that's not me. You know what I mean? Like, I saw how they struggled to how they struggled to function in society, and I was like, I can function in society, I just don't want to. I don't find it worth my time. It's not a thing that I'm literally incapable of. And again, it's nothing against them, it's just I can tell that that's not... Like, it might be like a... Like, at most, it's gonna be like, oh, you're like 0.2% autistic or something. But not enough to actually, like, change anything. I think they call it, like, high functioning or something. Because, like, OCD is, like, a form of autism, isn't it? I think? And I definitely have some level of OCD. I'm so bad at hitting that one. I did some clutch shit at the end there, I think. What, deal with society? Like, you can do it, but then you're like, that's it for this year? I just have this filter where, like, if I meet somebody new, and I do this with viewers too, if I'm honest. That's why it bothers me so much when viewers will, like, especially for a game like this, they'll just pop in and say, friend code! Friend code, please! Friend code! Because I'll be like, treat me like I'm a fucking person. And it's the same way when I'm, like, if I'm out on a walk, and I'm, like, past somebody, and we just strike up a conversation, I start looking for cues of, like, is this person actually taking an interest in the person they're talking to, or is this all small talk? And if it's all small talk, I look for the first chance to get the fuck out of there. Because I'm like, I'm not wasting my time on you if it's just small talk. I'm not getting anything out of this exchange. Now, if I'm out wearing my NES Classically Trained shirt and someone's like, oh, hey, I still have my NES, it still works, and we can, like, strike up a conversation about something like that, that's like an actual conversation, and there's a much higher chance that I'm going to be like, hey, yeah, let's chat it up. By the way, I have a YouTube channel. You should come hang out. It'd be great to have you. Do you have a Switch now these days? Like, did you continue to pursue that career beyond NES? Like, that's an actual conversation. But small talk drives me fucking crazy. How you doing? Fine. You? Fine. How's work been? Oh, terrible. But, you know, fine. How are the kids? Fine. Like, that's just... pass. Except usually the one that bothers me is, like, I'll say fine, because I'll be like, this is the thing I don't want to talk about. And then they'll be like, I'm just going to talk your ear off for 45 minutes about this bitch at work that I can't stand. And I'm just like, why are we talking about this? Why is this relevant? I understand that you need to, like, rant and, like, get it off your chest, but also, why? Tell me about, like, your interests. See any movies lately? At least that's, like... So I think that's, like, that's still small talk, right? Like, seen any good movies lately? Or how about the game on Sunday? You're still talking about an interest. You're not talking about something that you're forced to talk about. Or rather, something that you're forced to do. You're not forced to watch the football game. You're not forced to watch a movie. You are forced to go to work. So why would anyone want to talk about that? At least if you're talking about, like, how about them Broncos? At least you're showing, like, hey, I have an interest in football. Here's our conversation starter. I think that's why, and it's not quite as much of a thing now, but we talked about this a couple weeks ago, I think, because a streamer I was watching pointed it out, and I was like, you know what, that's a good point. About how, in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s, it would always be like, hey, did you catch the latest episode of Friends on Friday? Did you catch the latest episode of South Park? Did you catch the latest episode of The Office? Etc., etc., etc. Because there was only so many shows to watch, and everyone kind of tuned into the same thing. Now that doesn't work, because people will be like, oh, did you catch the latest episode of The Mandalorian? No, I haven't started watching that one yet. Did you catch the latest episode of Stranger Things? No, it's just not for me. Did you catch the latest episode of Hawkeye? No, I haven't got. I'm still behind on Loki. I need to catch up on that one. Have you caught the latest episode of Game of Thrones? No, I'm still on, like, season 2. I wasn't really that interested in it, and it's like no one has that shit in common anymore, which makes it very difficult to relate anymore compared to the way it used to be, like 20 years ago, where most people kind of watched the same things. Is he a little bone dry? That's possible, Volpe. Maybe it used to be considered a form of autism, and it isn't anymore. That's possible. I don't really keep up with that stuff. And it's really good, good like Gazer, that you have a job that works around stuff like that. I think I forgot to switch characters again, but whatever. I'm just gonna start doing it every 8 races. It'll be easier to remember. And that's also true, like Gazer, with, like, sometimes you just want to be left alone. Typically, after the stream, I don't talk to anybody on, like, Discord or anything, because that's me time. Off nights are pretty similar as well, where I'm just kind of like, no, I'm just gonna do my things. That's a shit-ass turn. It's especially hard talking to coworkers because it's sensible that you're going to relate on work before anything else. But chances are both people involved don't want to talk about work. How did that miss? Oh my god. I stole his mushrooms. Oh my god. I was thinking, why did I shoot this red shell at Donkey Kong when he has 3 mushrooms? And then the boo I used immediately afterwards stole his mushrooms. That's amazing. I would have been so mad. You have no idea. I think Scarlet stepped away, didn't she? No, she's still in here. She's not saying anything. I thought she said she had to step away again. Oh, you said after the set of races. I gotcha. But yeah, like I said, that's why sometimes we'll be kind of snarky with new viewers, because it's the same kind of thing. I can tell when a viewer is treating a streamer like a person, and when they're treating them like a dance monkey dance. Cloverfell, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Quick reminder to everyone, by the way, that I think it's going to be 3 weeks before we play more Mario Kart. I think it's like the last... Might actually be the last day of April. Just between Battle Network coming out next weekend and, oh god, and Advance Wars a weekend after that. So we're gonna take a small break. I have to stop looking at chat. In the middle of a race, at least. No, we're still going for like 2 hours-ish. Unless we hit a point where just like nobody's playing, and then I might end early. It's still early though. So you're welcome to hang around for a bit, and we can get you in after a bit of hanging out, basically. God damn, you guys are far ahead. I do kind of understand why blue shells are maybe necessary. I guess I just wish they weren't as common. Like, they shouldn't be substantially more common than super horns are, is the way I look at it. Yeah, you have the parasocial relationship problem with streamers too, where people act like your best buddies. And then they'll do that thing where, like, oh, I'm mean to you to show you that I like you. Except I'm like, but I don't know who you are. Like, that's the problem with that particular exchange. I don't really have that problem so much. But I've definitely seen other streamers have that problem. I've already played as Yoshi. I'm realizing that the problem with this randomizer is it includes every color variation of Shy Guys and Yoshis, so they come up more frequently than pretty much anything else. We just played as Toad, but sure, whatever. And that's an actual cart, so we're gonna... I'm blind. There it is. I mean, the colors are fine, but it arbitrarily bloats. There's like 36 colors, but then, or 36 characters, but then there's actually like 48 slots in the randomizer because of the color variations. So Yoshi and Shy Guy are going to show up like 40% of the time or something like that. What it should do is if it lands on Yoshi, it should run a separate randomizer to decide which color it is, instead of including them as 9 different characters. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Guy to come back, because he said he's taking a bathroom break. Are you back already? I don't know where Riley went. I think Riley is afraid to ever say, like, that he has to step away for a minute because he thinks I'm gonna, like, bully him about it or something. Which is fair, because if he's going to fucking smoke a cigarette, of course I'm gonna be like, hey, fucking stop that shit. But if he's like, I gotta use the bathroom, I'm just gonna be like, okay. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, and like you said, you had to use the bathroom, so I was like, alright, that's fine. But Sig? No but Sig. We'll probably take a second break after this next set for another bathroom break. I don't know, I might be tempted to end early tonight. I'm very tired. I feel better than I did earlier. I mentioned at the start of the stream I wasn't feeling very well. But I feel better now, but I'm still just very tired. I think, like I said, I've been... I don't want to say stretching myself thin, doing 6 streams a week. Because I don't think that's the case. But now that I haven't slept well in like 4 days, I think it's starting to take its toll a little bit. You're bad at talking, so all you know is small talk. I think you're fine at talking. I think you bring up some pretty interesting topics. And you do it, like, you pace it well enough where it's, like, the only thing this kid ever talks about is just random shit, because, like, that can definitely be a thing, but I wouldn't say you've ever done it. I've never felt the need to be, like, Volpe focus. We were already talking about something. I'd say, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm like, oh, that's something interesting we could talk about. You're good at noting that there's, like, a lull in the conversation, and providing a subject. Well, that sucked. Oh, fuck, let's look at the chat. Why aren't I sleeping well? I don't know. That's the annoying thing. I'd say it's that because it's, like, getting warmer, but it's not. It's still in, like, the 50s here lately, so I don't think that's fully it. I think it might be diet, might be part of it. I'm sleeping enough. Don't listen to Volpe when he says that I always sleep for a minute. Like, I'm getting enough sleep, it's just, it's not steady sleep. It's very shaky. I'll sleep for like 2 hours and then wake up and be like, I'm awake now, and then get another hour or 2. It's only gonna get worse as summer gets here, because I don't sleep well in hot weather, for sure. Again, that's not a thing here yet, so I don't think that's the problem, but unless I'm stressing out about the fact that it's coming. Which might be a thing. Wake up sweating, yeah. Especially in the summer heat. Even with air conditioning going full blast, though, I'll often wake up just, like, drenched and be like, well, this is terrible. Hasn't been like that, fortunately. Like, that hasn't been part of me not sleeping well. I've even been going to sleep earlier. Maybe I'm getting too much sleep. Maybe that's part of the problem. The other day I went to sleep like 2 hours early. Actually, I'm wondering that might be part of the problem, is maybe I'm getting too much sleep. Yeah, the heat can, like, be okay, but it's... I mean, we've talked before. People, like, half meme when they say it's not the heat, it's the humidity that'll get you. That's true, though. Like, I've definitely had days where it's in, like, the 80s, but it's very dry, and I'm like, this is completely fine. And then I've had days in, like, where it's like 68, but it's really humid, and I'm like, this is terrible. I hate it. Why do I always go this way on the first lap? Yo, that worked out really nicely, though. I've had a lot of moments this week, too, where I've been like, I'm gonna roll over and get another hour of sleep where my alarm goes off. And that's, again, probably not helping. I do think it's probably diet due to the fact that I've been having a lot of weird, fucked up dreams lately, too. So that's probably what it is. It's those fucking disgusting-ass hot dogs, man. I know what I did. I did it to myself. I can't blame anyone but myself. And that's probably the problem, too, with my joking about, like, oh, I'll just move to Canada. Because I bet they still have, like, really bad humidity sometimes. So the problem probably wouldn't be fixed. If anything, it might be worse if they have a lot of humidity. You're trying to run fast, but you're slow. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody has those. Did we actually do Bone Dry Dunes? I don't think we did. We'll loop back around. Good city. I've had the dreams where it's like hard to breathe too, for sure. Usually the same as the dreams where you're like, I gotta run, but I can't. I run for like 2 seconds and then I feel like I'm dying. Also, my cat's been really loud lately. That's been a thing too. She's been waking me up in the middle of the day for no fucking reason. A lot lately. And I'm not a really big fan of that. I think it was like 3 o'clock today that she just started going nuts. And I was like, what is your problem? What do you want? So that's also... I think it's a lot of things, is what it's coming down to. I do know that, I gotta stop going for that extra hour of sleep, for sure. Because I know when I started waking up earlier, I haven't been having the problems with, like, yawning on stream as much. Oh, we're fine. I'm amazed at how Toad seems to be building a lead so much better than Toadette was. They've got to have the same stats, though. But it is Kart versus Bike. Maybe it was just... Maybe I just like Kart's better. I've been using the standard Kart combination for a really long time, so I might just be so used to it. I thought I was too early. I maybe should have kept that for defense. One of these is going to be a coin. Oh, the oil. This one specifically? Or just in general? I never really played the Super Nintendo one, but I played the N64 one a lot when I was younger. Which is funny, because now I don't really like it. Yo, Cheeseland me? I didn't play much of the GBA one either. I got this one when it first came out on the Wii U and played it a bunch. And then I only got it on Switch, like, a year ago-ish? Oh, it happened. The randomizer gave me Waluigi. Guy, what are you doing? What have you done? We can't even blame random. At least it's not Excitebike or Sky High Sundae. What a world when I consider this to be better than those two options. I think because it's over quickly. That's an awful horn. That was just terrible. Sigh. Oh my god. It won't stop. Oh my god. Just madness everywhere, and I'm like mentally checked out. Oh, I'm sorry, guy, but you also picked this course, so you know what you did. Scarlet, where did that come from? What are you talking about? What? Yeah, it was... I feel like they drop inputs in the menus a lot now. I don't know if that was always a thing and I just never noticed, or... Daddy Fox? What is wrong with you? Oh, jeez. And yeah, I think let me go ahead and drop my friend code really quick. Thank you for hanging out in chat a little bit first. We've streaming has a problem where people will definitely show up and just shout, "Give me your friend code," and then they leave. Like, they get your friend code, join your game, and then they leave the stream. So I'm always a little bit more apprehensive about just hucking it out there in a hurry. I used to keep it right on the screen, but then people didn't even have to say anything in chat to get the friend code. I would just get invites at random throughout the stream and no activity in chat. Used to happen with Splatoon a lot too, and Smash Brothers. I usually go into a whole spiel about, you know, hang out and be like a member of the community before you join the races, and then you're more than welcome. But usually they leave before I even, like, finish my spiel, so I've kind of, like, gotten lazy on that. Which has just made it sound more sarcastic. Just funny, I think it came up last time we played Mario Kart, and then, like, that night we had, like, 3 different people do it. Where the only thing they'd say in chat was, "Friend code?" Now, bear in mind, I don't know what race number we're on, but we are going to take a short break after this one. And then after tonight's stream, we're not going to be playing it for a while again. Just because I have other stuff to do. I hate everything. I thought my green shell would hit it. I thought we would be fine. We were not fine. Fourth? Excuse me? That looked like a clean second to me. I beg your fucking pardon? God, I gotta play Luigi's Mansion again sometime. Oh, right, you have to like, look at their profiles, I think, to get it to say, yes, we see it. We're not gonna give you a notification anymore. I think you were up when he got here. They got here. I shouldn't assume. Scarlet, I might be wrong. It was well before you started talking about Daddy Fox and weirding us all out. I think the frustrating thing is that caffeine doesn't help me. Like, that doesn't make me go, oh, I'm awake now. Unless I just drink way too much of it, and then it kind of works, but... I don't want to hear more of Daddy Fox. Every time I say it, I cringe, like physically. So Volpa, you are on... I want to hear more about the frogs. That's what I want to hear more about. So, you are on the second one, right? You just didn't know that you had to pay him? Is that what I was reading earlier? I think you need like 300 rupees or something. $300 sounds exactly right, actually. Hey Theo, welcome back. Hey, it's randomizer at its worst. Oh no. We're okay. This is fine. We also had shitty, bratty-ass Baby Bowser. I did have one Koopaling come up, but I deliberately skipped them. I guess I should go back and do that one. Just to be fair. I think I was already grouchy about something else when I was switching characters, and they were like, do you want to play a Koopaling? And I was like, you can go fuck yourself. Just exploring like sweet. So I'm guessing you have the hookshot, right? You have to get to that frog. So I'm assuming that's a thing. Riley's back too. Look at that. Cool. We have enough players that now the AI is going to start being really angry again. He should not change his name to that. No, you shouldn't. This is like the most people you've ever seen us have. You say that every time we have 6 people. which has happened before. I was gonna say something about how encouraging people to call you daddy or mommy is like never anything but awkward, which got me thinking about the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer, because in the game over screen, when Mumbo comes in to like give Gruntilda a flower, they changed his text to just say, Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. And it actually had me laughing like really hard. Oh no. I'm gonna get DK'd. Maybe not. Are you fucking kidding me right now? We probably should play that randomizer. I think that could be a good time. I think I kind of have the randomizer's settings like where I want it to be. Oh my... What is happening right now? Like, I'm not even doing anything to earn all this ire. Well, now I'm gonna get piranha planted. Maybe not. Oh, well, that could have been bad. Oh, that steal! Oh my god. It's like the first time I've ever seen a number 8, which is a clear lie because we saw one earlier, but it actually came in like super clutch for once. Ribbon rode me? So you said you're almost done with Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Theo? You'll probably finish that tonight. Or tomorrow. And then what, Monday is when we get the new weekly, right? Here's hoping that they don't give me something that I absolutely hate, like Mario Pinball Land. Or a shitty Mario Kart Wii stage. That's another thing that I definitely hate. Not on the same level as Mario Pinball Land, though. Let me be fair. I think Mario Pinball Land taught me a whole new tier of hatred. Mini Mario's and boss. And then, like, the final boss, too. Don't do what I did and think, oh, I beat Donkey Kong on this stage, so clearly I'm done forever. And then they were like, oh no, there's still the final boss. And I was like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, if you're not going to sleep right after the stream, you could probably finish it up then. And then tomorrow you get to do whatever the hell you want. I'll probably try to finish Spyro tonight. That's probably what I'll try to do. After I go cook a delicious taco dinner. And eat all of them myself because I'm a fatty. That all of them have toys, will they? I do believe this was the first one they had us playing on Retro Achievements. I should have gone over that way, especially because I only have a green shell, which is not great. That was a little scary. Oh, I thought I was in 4th. Nice. You only have to lead the toys on, like, the final stage of the area, but yeah. You just have to collect them for the rest. I said we were going to take a break, but, like, I don't really feel like I need to. So I think we're going to do another set, and we'll take a break after that. This Waluigi ass out of here. I've already played as King Boo. Give me someone else. I've already played as Toadette. Give me someone else. I've already played as Yellow Yoshi. Give me someone else. Iggy. Alright. Well, as far as the Koopalings go, Iggy isn't the worst. I can deal with that. He at least doesn't make me want to, like, just scream and tear my hair out. They made, like, 5 or 6 Mario vs. Donkey Kongs. Didn't they? Like, there's a surprising number of those games. The music of like, who this one's named after? I honestly don't know who it's named after, so I couldn't tell you. Because now it just makes me think of Iggy Azalea, and I'm not a fan of her music, I can tell you that much. Also, that's 100% not who Iggy is named after. Iggy Pop, American rock musician and frontman of the proto-punk band The Stooges. I've never heard of them, so I'm gonna say no, unless they have like a one-hit wonder that like is, oh, everybody's heard this song. Oh yeah, you're randomizing your own now, Theo, right? I don't have to keep up with that. I forgot, so. Yikes. He's gone mad? I didn't mean to let go of that, but that's fine, I guess. Motherfucker. I saw that, Scarlet. Don't think I didn't. Oh, come on. Well, I'm fucked. Unless they give me something really good, which they did not, so cool. That green shell destroyed my entire life. I close that because having the Wikipedia open is making me nervous that it's gonna like autoplay an ad or something. So get rid of that. Which system was the one you played it on? Well, holy shit, there's even more than I thought. There's 7 Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. Are you fucking serious? As the first one, March of the Minis was on DS. Minis March Again was on DSiWare. Miniland Mayhem was also on DS. Minis on the Move was a 3DS eShop exclusive. Tipping Stars was 3DS and Wii U. And then the Amiibo Challenge was Wii U and 3DS. Was it on DS? It's like, there's like 3 of them then. Yeah, so I guess technically 4 of them. Because, yeah, one of them was DSiWare, one of them was 3DS eShop, and the other one was 3DS and Wii U eShop. Nice throw. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the AI definitely gets more aggressive the more players you have. Like, that is absolutely a thing. And I refuse to believe otherwise. Oh, so it was like the third one you played both day? It was an okay game. Like, I just don't like puzzle platformers that much, but it wasn't like... The only thing I found to be, like, not very well designed about it is that, one-hit death. Like, having it be, like, do the whole thing without taking damage, especially on bosses, was annoying as hell. Although I guess on bosses you had more than one hit point, but still. Especially because puzzle platformers, like, the stages tend to be longer, right? The character doesn't move fast, it's very, very slow-paced. And they were just like, yeah, just... If you die, just start over. And I was like, yeah, I don't... No, not into that. Oh no, here we go again. Is this the third race or the fourth race? I meant to pay attention and I did not. I think of Wave 4. I think Wave 4 was kind of weird to me. Piranha Plant's just driving itself. Because I wasn't looking forward to it. Based on, like, what they showed us from Wave 4, I was like, I'm not excited about any of these tracks. But I actually wound up liking most of them, except for DK Summit, which I think is just bottom tier. But otherwise, I think they all turned out pretty good. Even the city courses, which I typically don't like very much. I think they feel all very samey and have some, like, fundamental design issues. But I think the new ones are actually, like, pretty solid. Being, what, Amsterdam, Bangkok, and... Singapore? Is that the other one? I think. Meanwhile, I look back and I'm like, goddamn, Wave 1 sure did suck. Oh my god. I'm just playing like ass now, too. That's no one's fault but my own. Yeah, I was thinking of that when I was playing the GBA one, Volpe. I was like, I'm pretty sure the later ones let you make your own stages. But you know I probably would have hated that, so... Do one more and then I'll probably switch characters. Maybe I'll just ride it out till the end of the 8. Keeping track of 4s is just kind of annoying. Oh, what, like they'd have a replay available in the game to, like, show you the solution? So that was something I didn't like about the game, though, is, like, it's a puzzle platformer, but, like, figuring out what to do is, like, pretty easy. There's only, like, 2 or 3 stages where I was like, I don't really know what to do here. Now, to be fair, I did stop on, like, after beating the game the first time, and apparently has a New Game Plus. So maybe those stages take a lot more thought. But like I said, I don't care for puzzle platformers very much. Like, it seemed mostly like a fine video game. It wasn't like Mario Pinball Land, where I was like, this game is just bad. But I was still, like, very eager for it to be over. Let's put it that way. Oh, they're not different stages? In New Game Plus? Well, fuck me then. Never mind then, game's too easy. Or at least it's, like, difficult in the wrong way. The difficulty comes from you die in one hit, which is, like, not fun. I would have preferred the difficulty be from, here's a puzzle, solve it. That sounds like the version you played, though, so... I don't know what New Game Plus entails on the original one. I don't particularly care to find out, if I'm being honest. I think I deleted it already. Sigh. They're doing polls to decide on which games to do for April, right, Theo? How many options are in the poll? Like, and what are... Oh, I get that they don't tell you the options, do they? They, like, hint towards it? Ah, maybe they just outright tell you. Come to think of it. Might allow me to at least brace myself for what might be coming next. You liked it? It was fine. Like I said, I didn't think it was bad. It was just, I don't like puzzle platformers. No one else see what? Obviously not. Or it just didn't register to me. I'm very much on autopilot. Thinking about the tacos I want to make when I'm done streaming. Did I? No. I didn't notice. I remember activating a boo. I don't even remember getting a golden mushroom from it. I guess I do remember having a golden mushroom, because I think I went through the... No, those were red normal mushrooms that I went through those with. I don't know. Technically, everyone could see it because it happened on stream. So... if it was him and, like, Guy, we'd have to just take their word for it. Green shells make me very unhappy. Bombs make me very unhappy, too, so I sympathize with everyone and anyone that... You know what, fucking Lemmy piece of shit? You're gonna... God, I would delete you from the game if I could. You know what, I take it back. Bowser Jr. isn't the worst Mario character, because that has to be Lemmy. Fuck you. Theo, don't even think about it. What is with all these stars? This is mania? Like, I kind of deliberately slowed down because I didn't want the stars to run me over, which is pretty stupid, but there was like 50 of them. That's right, 50 other drivers in a 12-player race that all had stars. Don't get it twisted. You heard what I said. Oh, I'm playing like shit this round. Oh my god. I liked the one earlier better. I think you weren't here for that. When there was a Donkey Kong in front of me that I threw a red shell at him and then immediately was like, why would I do that? He has 3 mushrooms, but then I used a boo and it took all 3 of his mushrooms. It was perfection. Let's go. Ribbon Road. Hey, look, it's mini toads. I was actually thinking while playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong that I'm mad that they haven't made, like, made and sold actual mini Marios and, like, mini Donkey Kongs. And apparently mini Toads. Which did not exist in the game I played, but... I have that blue wool Yoshi. I wish that most of the Yoshi games weren't... Well, not most of them, but... I couldn't really do a Yoshi marathon because 2 of the games are on DS and 3DS, and I'd have no way to stream them. This Woolly World would be fun to play again. I shouldn't have chosen violence. What was I thinking? Thankfully, karma was on my side, I guess. I would have lost it if she had a second red shell. It would have made me very angry. Give me those points, I need to catch up. Although I think we only have like 1 race left. Well, now I have to gun for a different course. Where's Goldmine? Will do. The rare good Mario Kart Wii track. Don't miss it, because there's only like 2 of them. And I don't remember what the other one is. It's out there somewhere, though. Not counting the ones that aren't in the game, like Koopa Cape and Toad Factory, which would be solid. Riley, shut your mouth. Don't talk back to me. I said good course. Not, hey, look, jumps and half-pipes everywhere. Ah, fuck. The GameCube one? No, it's not in this. Unless you mean the shitty Wii one, and then yes, it is here. The shitty Wii one that is 50% DK Mountain and 50% DK Pass, except somehow worse than both of them. Does have good music, I'll give it that. What other recourses are there? There's another one that's good, I just can't remember what it is. I can only remember the bad ones. DK Summit's like a D tier. I'll be kind enough to not give it an F, because it's not Baby Park bad. But it's still, like, a D. Coconut Mall is, like, a D. Maybe a C. Maybe I'd budge and give that one a C. Mushroom Gorge is, like, a D. This one's like a solid A. I don't think I can really do much with this. Maybe? Ah, Maple Treeway. That's tricky. Because I do think Maple Treeway is a good course. There's just some things about this version of it that I really don't like. I don't remember what Mario Circuit looks like in Wii. I don't think that's in this, though. Koopa Cape should be in it. Koopa Cape is good. But they should also take out the shitty underwater edit that they did for 3DS and just make it a tunnel again. Because that was just cooler. Where's, Oh, we haven't done TikTok Clock today. Here we go. Isn't Mario Circuit just a figure 8 in Mario Kart Wii? I would definitely not vote to add that one. Luigi's is just like a loop. Thanks, Wikipedia. No, that's like the literal figure 8 circuit. Is the DS one you're thinking of. Which is another one that I would never vote for them to add. The DS courses are like pretty top tier, except for that one. We have figure 8s already, though. That's the thing. Isn't Toad Circuit 3DS a figure 8 too? Why did I take my red shell? I did not mean to use 2 of those. Double tapped. And I just stole one of hers, so whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't really want this. Really? No, why would you go that way? There's a nice steal with the mushrooms at the end there. Of course, the one thing I looked up for the Mario Kart Wii courses is, like, just a text list. Yo, I forgot about Dry Ruins. That's actually... I did terrible. I don't think I've ever seen this screen on stream. Dry Ruins is actually pretty solid. That would be one that I would be behind, I think. I kind of forgot that that course existed. Oh, are those maps? Hold on. Yeah, Mario Circuit's just a figure 8. In Wii. Oh, Grumble Volcano kicks ass. I forgot about that one. I think that's the one I was thinking of. That's like a really solid track. Yeah, they should put Koopa Cape and Toad Factory in. And maybe Moonview Highway and Dry Ruins. I think those are pretty solid ones. Fuck that Rainbow Road, though. That can just fuck itself right off a cliff. I don't play as Baby Peach. That's... I did get Ludwig earlier, and I refused. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that first, and then I'll do fucking Baby Peach after that. I gotta go pee, though, so I'm gonna go do that really quick, and then we'll continue, so... Stay tuned. And in just a couple minutes, we will, probably got 2 more sets of 8 races, if I had to guess. Sounds about right. So, yeah, stay tuned. We'll continue in just a minute. Let's go. Guy, you still ready? Or did you step up or anything? Should probably check before we start. Oh my god, it's cold. What the hell? It must not be actually that cold out. It's like right in that groove where it's like not quite cold enough to keep the heat running. No, it says it's 36 out. That's pretty fucking cold. Oh, okay. Take it easy, Theo. You probably already head out, though, if I had to guess. I'm definitely only doing fucking Ludwig for 4 races. I'm gonna focus in hard. So I don't miss my opportunity to pivot to another bad character. Yeah, so Grumble Volcano, since I was just talking about, like, the Wii courses actually having some good ones. It's not gonna... Honestly, it probably could snow at that temperature. But I don't think they're calling for rain or anything. So that's pretty unlikely, I think. I hope Guy wasn't up. He might have been. Take it easy, like Gazer. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and playing. Ludwig makes my fucking skin crawl, dude. Is it Ludwig or Ludwig? I'm kidding. The answer is nobody cares. It's a shit tier character. Heard people like Ludwig. They must think that being annoying is really funny. Like, they must be that type of person. They're the type of person that comes up to you and, like, points their finger in your face like an inch away and says, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. That's the type of person that thinks Ludwig is a fun character. Oh my god. Probably also the type of person that will, like, hit you in the arm for no reason and be like, lol, punch buggy. Do kids still do that? God, I hope not. Or do you want a donut and then they punch you? Ha, hurts donut. Kids in the 90s are fucking awful. It's no wonder that so many millennials are cynical as hell, because we had to deal with shit like that growing up. Could kill for some snow. Dude, I don't want, like, summer to ever come. Bring me some Frozen nonsense. Where the only time we ever bring up summer is when we are letting the snowman believe that it would be nice, a nice time. Even though it isn't. We're never gonna spoil his fun and tell him that it's terrible. Well, Olaf does. Something that always gets me with that movie, and I think this is like the joke, this is why it's supposed to be funny, or one of the reasons why it's funny, is when they bring up summer, and he's like, oh, I've always loved the idea of summer. And I'm like, always? You've been alive for 5 minutes. Who even told you about the concept of summer? That doesn't make any sense. You should be like, summer, what the hell is summer? Yeah, I think Frozen came out in like 2013, 2012, somewhere around there, so yeah. It do be an old movie. I want to say 2013 because I vividly remember Wreck-It Ralph was 2012, and I'm pretty sure Frozen came out after that. Like, right after that. Do you ever wish your character would shut the fuck up? Oh, shit. Because, oh boy, am I there right now. Did I get that steal? Yeah, fuck you! It's funny how 10 years doesn't feel old, but 20 absolutely does. And I have to wonder if that's just because of my own particular age. Like, is that, in another 10 years, am I going to look back and be like, well, 10 years and 20 years doesn't feel old, but 30 does feel old? Because that was, like, my childhood. Or at that point, am I going to say, nah, 20 years feels old? Can you believe this game is 10 years old? Like, almost. I mean, but judging by the netcode, I can totally believe it, but other than that... Yeah, don't the Koopalings all have the same horn? Wow, that was a shit-ass start. It's amazed how it's like... What else is like 10 years old? Visually, this has aged like extremely well. Which is like a testament to how a strong art style can carry you. Because there's definitely been games that have come out 10 years ago that have more like realistic graphics, and they look like ass. Like they haven't aged well at all. I can't think of a good example of that, but... No more heroes? No, because that has like more of like a cartoony anime style to it, doesn't it? shot. I was gonna say Final Fantasy 13, but I don't know if that's a great example. I think it is 10 years old, though. But that does still have an art style to it. It hasn't aged that poorly. I hate this drift. Please help. There we go. This game, that actually helped me a lot. This game has actually aged better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Can you believe that? Wrap your head around that for a second. That's amazing. Most other games I can think of that were around 2012, 2013 are like they also still look really good. Like Sonic Generations also looks fantastic. That was 2011, but still close enough. I guess Lost World would have been like 2013. That game still looks good too. Just a shit writing. I don't know when Persona 4 came out. Persona was not a franchise I paid attention to at all until 5 came out. And I still don't really pay attention to it, but... I don't know what it was with 5. Like, 5 just resonated with people right? Because, like, Persona was not a franchise you, like... It was niche as hell until Persona 5, and then suddenly it was like, people won't shut the fuck up about this game. And it's nothing against it, I'm just observing. The only thing I have against it is it was like, for a while there, it was like, if you're gonna stream, you can't stream a game for like 60 episodes unless it's Persona 5, which was kind of annoying. Green shells are the biggest load of shit, man. Like, they really are. I mean, that one was just... There was nothing funny there. I lined myself up for it. Maybe that was it. It kept Persona 5 kind of has like almost like a superhero edge to it. And superheroes were definitely at their peak when that game came out. Well, that was some interesting things that happened there. Alright, fucking piece of shit Ludwig, it's time to get the fuck out of here. That was race 4, right? I don't care, he's being removed. Either way. I've had enough. Not that I'm looking any more forward to Baby Peach, but... at least she won't be as annoying. But I remember thinking that when I played, like, Dragon Quest XI, where I was like, it felt like the game was overstaying its welcome and people weren't watching it anymore, and I was like, I'm on, like, episode 11, meanwhile people are on, like, episode 165 of Persona 5 and still popping off. Like, it's kind of shitty. I didn't say they're superheroes, I said it's, like, superhero-esque. So they have, like, secret identities and stuff like that. Wow, I'm just fucking up the starts a lot. I guess just masked vigilante is a better way of putting it than superhero necessarily. There's a lot of overlap there though, so. I'm gonna get fucking bombed. I can feel it right now. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. That was almost really bad. What am I doing? Don't mind me. There's too many bad things happening and I panicked. Where the fuck? There's way too many babies in this race. Ah, fuck. Oh, what have I done? Oh my god, that couldn't have gone any worse. I'm so light that I, like, bounced off the wall like a fucking pinball. Am I gonna have to add Daddy to the ban word list? Do you guys remember in the Smash days when I almost added Waluigi to the banned word list? I was very, very close. I was very, very close. God, I hated that. Like, I remember having so many conversations about, like, hey, let's talk about who would be a cool Smash character, and it would always get derailed by some shithead screaming for Waluigi or Steve. Like, it would always get derailed, and then it would just turn into me being angry. And I was like, damn, this was, like, a cool, fun conversation, and people had to fucking ruin it. It's so sad that I used to love talking about Smash Brothers, and now I, like, hate it. Excuse me? Good netcode. Big fan of, like, how the trajectory for my green shell hitting him was like, nah. But his green shell hitting me was like, yep, bingo, got it. Oh my god, I hate this video game. It was his green shell that he was dragging. Even though I wasn't even behind him. I bumped into the side of him. Like, at, like, his 2 o'clock when I was dragging a green shell, and it didn't hit him, but his hit me. Great netcode. Great 10-year-old netcode. Oh my god. This character's so fucking tiny, I drive between the items, like, constantly. I hate it. Can I, like, be done with this now, please? I think we've found the issue with playing random characters. Is they're gonna hit me with shit like this, and then I'm just gonna be angry. I think I used that too early. But fortunately I didn't grab the double, so it maybe doesn't matter. Oh no, guy. You had it. Yeah, that was probably the most questionable netcode. Aside from when I threw that red shell at you, and you didn't slow down at all. That was also very questionable. But those are probably like the most what the hell was that netcode moments of tonight's stream, if I had to guess. You got greedy. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Ooh. Why is Sonic 3 trending? Oh yeah, because everybody's talking about the fact that Sonic 2 is a year old now. We still have so long to wait for that movie, too. It's sad. I want it now. Or at least hear some news about casting. But it's still, like, 2 years out, so probably won't see anything on that for a little bit yet. I just hope they don't production machine that, that particular movie franchise and start making the movies just to make them when, like, no one's heart is in it anymore, because that would suck. At least I was actually behind him that time. Oh, fuck. I wanted that. Scarlett, are you back in the races yet? I was gonna ask, like, you said you finished a bunch of games the other night. I was gonna ask what you're planning on playing next, but I don't know if you're currently in the race, so you might not be able to answer that. Didn't even know you had a bomb. Well played. It's fine. I had another one. Nothing to see here. I wonder if... This would probably be a terrible idea. Maybe... I had an idea to maybe I should stick with the randomized character until I win a race, but that might be awful in a couple of instances. Was it, like, Iggy that I just performed really poorly with? Man, I'm very excited to finish Banjo-Tooie tomorrow, and I'm very excited to start Mario 64 on Monday, Mario 64 DS. Although that game is still, like, concerning, because I'm, like, excited to I'm looking forward to re-experiencing it, but also I think the controls are gonna be frustrating in a couple of places. I did try out the controls in advance just to kind of be like, is this even playable? And it's like, yeah, it feels like a completely different game, but I think it's doable. I think we'll just... I was kind of thinking about doing another set of 12 after this. But I think we'll just do another set of 8. And we might end a little early, but that's okay. I really want to go cook some tacos. I chose violence and might regret it, so I'm kind of holding on to these. I'm kind of torn on custom items in hindsight, because I do like... The races are so much less stressful without lightning bolts and blue shells, like 100%. But there's definitely been moments, like, for pretty much everyone tonight, where they've been, like, a third of a lap ahead. And it's like, how are you ever gonna stop them? Like, I understand why blue shells are kind of necessary now, I guess is what it comes down to. I think they're just too common, is the thing. Because I can count on... I can't count how many times I, like, pull into first for 5 seconds and then immediately get blue shelled. Like, it happens constantly. I never really have moments of, like, oh yeah, I was half a lap ahead, I probably had this coming. Like, it's always like, oh, you think you're gonna get first, and then just bam. we're not doing blue shells only. We can't do it just one time. We'd have to do it at least 4 times. Alright, Wendy was the next character I got. Which is pretty much the same situation I was just in. I think they're the same weight class and everything. Wario Stadium. Bullet bills only? No, I don't want to. If we could, in fact, do it for just 1 race, I'd maybe think about it, but we'd have to commit to at least 4 races. Which is just gonna make it agony, I think. It'll be cute for 1 lap, and then I'll be like, alright, I'm over it. I'm in a very delicate position with this game, which is why we're taking a couple of weeks away from it after this, because I'm definitely enjoying it more than I ever have with custom items, for sure. I think blue shells and lightning bolts off just, again, it makes it way less stressful of a game. And I feel like 1 small tweak could either make me have way more fun or have me have way less fun. I do think that randomized characters was probably a swing and a miss. I don't think this really added anything to the experience for me. I would love to do something where, like, chat can pick my characters, but I don't really know how to, like, do it. Aside from just saying, first person to drop a character that I actually want to play as, I'll do that one. Tanuki Mario is the first character we used, so you missed out on that one. Like, I don't know, does me playing as different characters even more make it more entertaining to watch? Or is it, like, not really much of a difference? Is it, like, more exciting to be like, yo, you're playing as Bowser? That's sick. I want to say probably not. I don't think it would make it more exciting for me to watch somebody playing Mario Kart doing that. I think I would only find it more exciting if they were, like, meta whores that only played as, like, the current meta, and then I'd be like, hey, play someone else, please. Prove that you're not, like, just meta. Oh god, that was close as hell. That was scary. That was so close that I'm shocked that I didn't get hit. I'm just shocked that that hitbox didn't just wipe me out. Fire Mario's a character? Absolutely not. Would it be cool if they added more color variations for different characters? Yeah, I can get behind that. Now the randomizer's just giving me baby, Koopaling, baby, Koopaling, baby, Koopaling. Like, now it's just the same fucking thing over and over again, so I think it's run its course. If I have to start hitting random, like, 4 times to get something that I haven't done yet, then it's kind of already not great. I probably should have... And Riley pointed this out, and he was 100% right. He said the roster doesn't have enough... The roster sucks too much for a randomizer to be fun. And that's completely true. Especially with having each, like, color variation as a different character. That's, like... 60% of the time, it's a baby, a Koopaling, or a variation of Yoshi or Shy Guy. Like, it's just the same characters over and over again. Like, I think I just hit it like 5 times, and it was like Shy Guy Ludwig, Shy Guy Baby, Shy Guy Yoshi. It was like, I've done most of these. It worked out for the first, like, half of the stream. It was giving me, like, pretty good characters. Like, oh, Toad? Koopa Troopa? I can roll with this. But now it's just fucking trolling me. I don't think they have Mii's on there, but maybe they do. Again, very slim chance of actually seeing them. And I think this next character I switch to is gonna be my last one anyway. Like, I think that'll be our last 4. Okay, fine. That'll be our last 4 races, so I might as well just be like, Daisy, let's go! Probably just go back to Birdo, actually. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, no. I kind of did that to myself. I am curious, if you turn off coins, are they still on the track as well? But I think that would have repercussions that we don't acknowledge. Being that if you take coins out of the equation, then people who are in first place are always going to have defense 100% of the time. Because the only thing keeping that in check is the fact that they get coins half of the time. If it was coins only, we might as well just turn items off, honestly. Because coins just literally don't do anything. Unless turning them off also makes them disappear off of the course. And then there's maybe still a use. Yeah, people in first would be unstoppable if coins weren't there. And they're already pretty unstoppable without blue shells. I just think that's like a worthy trade at the moment. Yeah, they boost your speed by like 0.25. Like, who fucking cares? The bigger thing they do is they get in the way when you're trying to get other items. That's what they actually do. You also have to acknowledge that them, like, boosting your speed isn't gonna do shit if nobody can get coins anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. So sure, they do something, but they're doing the same thing for every player anyway, so you still might as well just turn all items off. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe that actually kind of worked. I shouldn't have chosen violence. I'm going to pay the price on that one, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, because they gave me another item anyway. Surprising lack of aggression coming from behind me on that one. So that race like 3 or 4. Get hit with everything. It's Mario Kart, baby! Get used to it. Either you get fucked by everything at once, or the game just hands you a free win, and then you be like, hey, look how good I am. That's Mario Kart, baby! Let's do it. It's one of the reasons why I, like, refuse to buy the Switch version, actually, because I feel like it's... when things are going well, and you're at your high in Mario Kart, it's only, like, marginally satisfactory, I think, because a lot of the time you are plagued by, I'm just getting lucky here. But then when everything is fucking you at once, it's, like, the worst fucking feeling. And they made items, like, even worse in this version. So I was like, I'm not interested. It took a sale for me to be like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll get it. And then they gifted me the custom items so I could take care of some of the nonsense, at least. I'll never forget that the original Wii U release, like, actually had balanced items. And it was one of the DLC packs where they were like, oh, never mind. It used to be a rarity to see blue shells and lightning bolts. Like, you'd often go entire races without seeing any. And then they were like, this sucks. We should have, like, at least 3 lightning bolts and 2 blue shells per race. Which, no, you shouldn't. Move, bitch, get out the way. How did I miss? Oh my god. Oh no, Riley. I see what you're trying to do, you little Duke of Hazard, you. Man, you really got fucked after that, too. That sucks. God, my nose is so fucking itchy. This weather is fucking ass. Can I just hibernate for the summer? Can that be a thing? Yeah, I guess that's more of a thing. That sounds like it's gonna cost more money, though. Whereas finding a cave and just going to sleep for a couple of months is free. I switched to Birdo early. Oh well, that's fine. I don't think anyone is being, like... The amount of people that are sad about less Wendy are, like... less than the amount of people that are like, let's go Birdo. For sure. So, I'm not really worried about it. Okay, it wasn't on me anyway. I really suck at getting up there. I should just stop trying, honestly. That's a lot of coins. Oh, come on, man. We're in the skirmish back here. Can't we, like, agree to disagree? I was fully expecting that green shell to come back and hit me. Because, you know, fuck me, why wouldn't it? Lots of fucking stars. I almost hit the fireball. That would have sucked. Oh my god, itchy nose. Oh. So we want 3 more? I'm very excited to go cook some tacos. Still gunning for Wario Stadium. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna pack it in soon. I am both hungry and tired. We'll finish out this set and then call it a night. I'm gonna make some tacos and then I'm gonna play some Spyro. How does that sound, Riley? You don't have to answer that. I know what the answer is. Big Blue's pretty pog. I'm down for that. I forgot that I started playing F-Zero on Retro Achievements. Never got back to that. Been trying to focus my attention a little bit more so that I'm not playing 15 games at once. Keep giving me those items in reverse. I actually, like, got airborne there for a second, I think. Did I see that correctly? And then the game fucked me and said, here's a coin. Cool. Love to see it. Had that completely under control, and then RNG strikes again. Definition Mario Karted. Definition Mario Karting. Karted. At least I'm growing numb to it where it doesn't even make me mad. Because I'm just like, yep, that's fucking Mario Kart. If anything, it just makes me mad when people are like, look how fucking good I am at this video game. Oh, congratulations. You've never taken it up the ass from the RNG. Good for fucking you. I don't think it's as much of a thing as it used to be, though. I should probably let it go. They used to be a very heavy streamer thing, where on YouTube in particular, where people would be like, look how good I am at Mario Kart. Yeah, well, I beat Canary Mary, so fuck you. Well, you'd love to see that. You know what do I know what I should do? I should go make some tacos after this. That's what I should fucking do. And I'm gonna play some fucking Spyro. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Lower the Mario Kart music and put Spotify on? Oh yeah, that's the license, the copyright strike I want in my life. That would definitely make this game more fun, for sure. Also, do you guys really want to listen to ads while we're playing? I don't think so. If you do, I can play ads. Like, I can provide that experience. But you know what's cool about that is I can actually choose when to play the ads instead of how Twitch does it, where they just play them wherever the fuck you want, and if you miss a part of the run you're watching, too fucking bad, give us money. So I can actually time them so that they're convenient. What a concept, right? Wow. I shouldn't be mad, but I'm gonna be mad. Well, you deserve that. Never mind, I'm not mad anymore. I'm a little mad, because this isn't very helpful. Oh, come on! This is lousy, because I just don't have any defense. I just have to hope that I get the boost, and I benefit over the lightweight. See, sometimes moments like that make me think that playing with, like, no items at all would be pretty cool. Because, like, I actually feel like I earned that victory. Because I, like, drove. I didn't just have items that fixed it for me, right? But the problem is with no items, there's literally nothing you can do when people get massive leads. And as we've already seen, that's an issue with no blue shells. Yeah, but that wasn't Spotify. I tried to use Spotify exactly once on stream, and then I remembered it had ads, and I was like, well, I'm never doing that again. I don't know, I like the music of this game. Can you even turn it off, or would I have to turn down the audio of the game entirely? Because I'm not a big fan of that. I think I'd have to mute the game entirely, and I would not want to do that by any stretch of the imagination. I'd say the excellent soundtrack is one of the things that still keeps me going, though. It's fine, though. We're not... Okay, this sounds really passive-aggressive, and I don't mean it to be. I'm just being honest. We're not gonna play this for another 3 weeks, so if it's having moments of, like, something needs to be different or we should take a break, we're gonna take a break. It's fine. I did hope that the randomized character thing was gonna, like, do more for me, but it... At its best was just kind of like the same game, and at its worst it was just annoying. So, that's kind of a... I mean, at least I tried. At least I tried. I think this game just works best as, like, an autopilot community kind of game. Which is fine. Doesn't really need to be more than that. If anything, I need to start doing it every other week instead of every week so much, because I think we did do it every week there for, like, quite a large amount of time, didn't we? This is like our 5th or 6th stream with Wave 4. Like, we definitely played a lot with Wave 4. I don't necessarily mind. If anything, I do kind of have the moment of, like, I'm all fired up to finish Banjo-Tooie now, so there is a part of me that was like, we could have done that tonight instead. And I kind of wanted to. But then I knew that we weren't going to play this for a couple weeks, so... 'Tis fine. I don't know, it's tricky. Like, it's definitely at a point where I can autopilot the game and be completely content with it, whereas without custom items, I couldn't autopilot it. Like, there was too much just complete nonsense happening that was just taking me out of the autopilot and just making me angry. So I can easily play it on autopilot for 6 hours. But there is that part of me that wishes there was, like, more to it, I guess. No, I'm pretty sure if I turn blue shells back on, I'm going to immediately stop having fun. Like, I will right away be like, oh, I hate this. Like, they're just a little too much. Hey, Volpe. Terrible timing. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. Well, lightning isn't gonna do anything. Lightning is a meaningless item. That's there just to piss people off. And we can't just have one of them on, because then you're gonna see them every 4 seconds. And that's gonna be even worse than having both of them on. Like, we tried that, remember? We only turned off lightning at first, and then it was multiple blue shells per lap. Many of us got hit by, like, 2 to 3 blue shells within, like, several seconds of each other. Yeah, lightning doesn't do anything. It's just a fuck you button. It's just to let everyone know in the race that you're mad. And that's pretty much all it does. It doesn't do anything to hurt anyone, especially because you can't knock people out of the air with it anymore. Which is, like, a change that I agree with, to be fair. Because... Oh, like a channel you've been watching about animation? I'd say to stick it on the Discord. See, I don't know. For the most part, like... It's really tricky. I acknowledge that there's a problem where people can get too far into first place. But it doesn't bother me. Does that make sense? I'm just acknowledging from a game design perspective that yes, it's a problem. But for me personally, I'm just kind of like, whatever. It's better than how frustrating the game was with blue shells and lightning bolts. Like, when we had those on, there was frequently streams where we'd get like 4 hours in and I'd be like, I don't want to play this video game anymore. Like, it just put me in a bad mood. So I think that just has to be avoided at all costs. What are shock dodges? I forget. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to see where I should recommend Volpe put the link to that. I guess in, like... Would art sharing count? That's more of, like, a thing that... More of stuff you've made. I guess random sharing would maybe be fine. You should be able to share it in most places. I'm just making sure you're not, like, just dumping it in general chat or something. Content sharing is locked to, like, content creators, so I'd have to give you access for it. Oh, that's when you have an item that protects you from a lightning. That is a satisfying feeling, but it doesn't happen enough for me to, like, care. It doesn't happen as frequently as lightning happens. Like, lightning and blue shells have counters, but they're even more infrequent than the items themselves are. Which just makes it kind of stupid. Like, even though, like, I guess I know how it sounds, because it probably sounds like I'm getting frustrated with how people in first can just get huge leads. I'm not really frustrated. I'm just acknowledging from, like, a game design perspective, like, oh, this is why they made blue shells. Because they needed to keep this in check. Like, I understand now. But I think I would still rather not have those items turned on. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and go make those tacos, and then I'm gonna play some Spyro. And it's going to be a wonderful Saturday night. So thank you all for hanging out and playing tonight. We'll come back with more Banjo tomorrow. We'll probably get Banjo-Tooie finished tomorrow. I can't imagine that we won't. I don't think there's anything else in there that is, like, I'm worried about accomplishing. I think it'll be fine. And then we'll start Mario 64 DS on Monday. And I'll be off on Tuesday this week because I'm going to try and get out to the movies that night. So we'll continue Mario 64 on Wednesday then. And yeah, this will probably be it for this one for a bit, just because next weekend Battle Network comes out, and the weekend after that Advance Wars comes out. So it'll probably be the weekend after that we'll play Mario Kart again. Unless we're just, like, not feeling it. Maybe if I just... There's, like, a 50-50 chance there. I might be like, yo, I could really go for some Mario Kart, or I might be like, nah, I'm in the middle of playing insert game here, and I'd rather just keep working on that. So we'll see what happens. Latest it'll return will be next DLC, for sure, but I don't expect that to be for a while yet, so... Anyway, thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy, enjoy the rest of your weekends. I will see you tomorrow for the rest of Banjo-Tooie.